you guys were crossing over the snowy peaks of the Ester Mountains on your way to Brobo. As you were crossing over some of the highest areas, through which you were able to travel much easier than you would normally because of the ranger abilities of Forest, you were set upon by a flight of wind demons. And while all but one of you decided to cower inside the armored vehicle, proceeded to slaughter them, but not before they managed to slay all 4 of your horses.
Yay.
So you guys are kind of like in this mountain pass. It's cold, it's windy, and you are staring at the cooling bodies of your horses. The sky has gone completely gray. You are well under the cloud of abyssal energy, and you can see the eldritch lightning just sort of crossing between them, and in the sky and in the distance. No rain though.
We have about 30 seconds before we cannot cast Revivify.
And we can't stabilize him, right? Oh no, he's already stable.
Nope. We either revive them or they don't.
The horses are dead.
Yeah, the wagon is without horses.
Well, that's something we can worry about later.
Give me like 2 minutes to get back to my computer.
If only we had several $500 diamonds.
So we have to cast Revive on him, and that's it.
No, you don't have to. If you have an alternate means propelling the cart, or you can just leave it here.
No, I mean, for who's like dead right now?
What?
No one's dead. The horses are dead.
The horses are dead.
Wasn't somebody like on the verge of dying right now or something?
Nope, that was the previous fight.
Alright.
The demons are dead.
Yeah, we handled the demons pretty fine. Except for the horses.
Should we revive the demons?
Could we?
Give them a second shot at being good. Attempt to redeem them.
I mean, there's that whole ritual thing that we need a live demon for.
Yeah, but we need to do it on the new moon at night. And it's not the new moon yet.
Yeah, no, we bring it back to life, tie it up real good with the 500 feet of rope we have, and then hold on to it.
Lash the rope.
Okay, so we're just worrying about being able to pull the cart.
Yeah.
I can cast Revivify on the horses.
How many times do you have Revivify, though?
How long does that last for?
It has to be cast within the first minute of them dying.
3 times.
You have 3 times worth of Revivify.
And how long does that last for?
It's permanent.
It's Revivify. It revives them. So
I can use it on the horses twice and save 1 for if the person dies.
Should have probably talked about this beforehand, but yeah, do it at least on one of the horses.
Doesn't our math prove we need 2 horses that are functional?
Yes, we need 2 horses, but we had...
Tick-tock.
I'm gonna resurrect 2 of the horses with Revivify.
You have the diamonds?
I do have 3 diamonds.
Okay. Well, 600 gold worth of diamonds has been expended. You have 2 severely wounded horses.
I will lay my hands on them.
Does that work on undead?
It does not work on undead.
They're not undead. They're just alive.
Revivify is a resuscitation. It only works for the first minute and it barely brings them back, but it does bring them back to life.
we don't have a way to make them undead.
Yet.
If we had a way, we would just turn them undead so the demons didn't attack them.
I think the demons might still attack them.
Okay, well, this is going to happen again. We're going deeper and deeper into demon territory.
I would go with the recommendation of perhaps we don't all hide inside the carriage and make equally valuable targets out of our horses.
I will be back in a minute. Because shit keeps happening at my house.
Well, we could almost just tell them to, like, leave. Just tell them to skedaddle. Well, I can do that.
Well,
But if
then
we
they're
tell
just...
Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean. Like when we see demons approaching, we tell the horses to get like 300 feet back.
Yeah, so I can unhitch the horses and just like animal handling them into get the hell out of here. Or if necessary, I can like speak with animals and literally tell them.
How long does it take to cast Speak with Animals?
Let me check.
Speak with animals, it's ritual. Either one action or ritual. Last 10 minutes.
Yeah, so one action.
I have the idea of whatever your name is, Gilbert going back into the forest and potentially finding horses, because I think the druid has some way to locate animals.
So I already tried that, and there are no horses nearby, but I haven't tried that for like goats or
Okay,
something.
okay. Can the paladin summon a mount?
You can
Or-
find steed, but I don't know.
He
if
already
I can-
has a steed.
Oh yeah, so
I
there you go.
could find a steed, but we'd be replacing a badass dragon with an okay horse.
Couldn't we just put it on hold, tell your dragon to come back later? We needed to, or have your
No,
dragon
he
pull
can't.
the fucking thing.
He can't, because
Shit.
he's not high enough level in Paladin, so he can't cast Find Greater Steed, and he will never be high enough level in Paladin to cast that spell.
But what I was trying to say was, you guys fly back to the forest.
Spectre, we can't really hear you.
I said that sounds like a thinly veiled threat.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like a threat.
I know, right?
I mean, I know what he
Boy.
means, but yeah.
I
Actually,
mean-
if I went Bard, I'd be able to get access to it.
How many levels in Bard would you have to go?
If I went Lore, I'd have to get enough to start, probably like 10 to start getting those extra fancy lore bar features.
Well, if you... No, it's just magical secrets, right?
Right.
So all you need to do is have the spell slot. So you just need to be like a 6th level sorcerer, and then you just get the first.
You guys are getting off topic.
Yeah, okay. While we're here, can I use locate animals or plants to potentially locate like a category of it?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I would like to cast. Actually, I can ritual cast that. Yeah, I would like to ritual cast locate animals or plants to locate any beasts of burden within the.
Sorry, when I mean category, I mean like you can search for a like generic species, like a goat, and it would tell you
then
if
I would
there's a
like to
goat
look for-
nearby or something, but not a broad description like beast of burden.
Gotcha. Then in that case, I would like to look for goats.
Okay. There are no goats within 5 miles of you.
about yetis? Or what are the things that are in the mountains? What are the we're in the snowy mountains. What are the mountain goats, or what are they called? You know, the big alpacas?
You call those monsters alpacas?
I don't know. Something. Find
You know what
something.
an alpaca is?
No, I don't know what an alpaca is either.
Nala. Nala.
But I'm really not down with leaving our wagon here after we spent a damn fortune to modify it and supercharge it.
Which is why
I
I'm
mean,
saying
we're one step away from having a tank.
we can't be using live horses. We need horses that we can just have at
Why don't
any
we
minute.
just have the dragon pull it?
That would mean we don't have any distant or aerial recon.
I think it's more important to have APC and not lose that. Your dragon's much more likely to survive. Because
Are we doing
APC
anything-
combat.
Are we doing anything urgent right now? Like, can I keep trying at this, knowing that we're going to spend time doing this?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, then in that case, I would like to ritual cast locate animals or plants again to try and find ox.
To try and find what?
To try and find ox.
Sorry, the way it's coming through, it sounds like box. Are you saying foxes? Ah, oxen. Okay.
Now here's a question. Are there any animals within 5 miles?
I don't think that's
No. No, there's not.
currently.
In that bit of
Small like spiders.
Well, this area is full of demons, so it would make sense that the entire area has been cleaned of all living life. That living.
You're also somewhat high up in mountains, with
Okay.
at least a dozen miles of mountain in all direction. So you wouldn't expect there to be something like oxen here. There's nothing for them to eat.
Alright, well, if somebody would like to make a nature check to try and figure out what kind of animals there are within the immediate radius that we could use. I can't do it, because...
I
Well,
think
we're in the mountains, right?
our ranger would probably be
Oh.
able to.
I have an idea. Can you detect any marmots in the mountain?
Marmots?
What?
Yeah, they're a kind of rodent.
Marmots.
Oh god,
Yeah.
what is this idea?
What are we going to do with marmots?
Just trust me here. Let's see if there's anything living in these mountains. Let's confirm to see if demons have, driven out everything.
Well, what check do I make to see what kind of animals live in the mountains?
I mean, Forrest, you can make just a nature check to see if you can find any signs of wildlife around you, like in the general vicinity.
All right.
Ooh! Look for a moose.
I don't think we can
No.
easily
No,
domesticate them.
no, there ain't those
I
nearby.
don't know. Moose are a domesticatable creature. They're a bit
Double
tough.
proficiency bonus.
Domesticatable.
Yes.
And they're large
Oh,
enough
so I kinda-
and strong enough to pull.
Well, we're in the mountains, so if there are no goats here, that's probably not a good sign.
D plus 7. 18.
You find some evidence, and you follow the little tracks, and you cause them to all scatter as these little jackrabbits all sort of jump up out from behind some like light bushes and start scampering off into the area.
What did we do?
Okay, so there's animals here, just
Well, they're
nothing
prey
domesticated.
animals here, so which means they're got to be predator animals.
If it was the other way around, yes. If they're prey animals, that means there's probably plants around.
There's little
True.
shrubs and stuff over here. It's kind of scrubby, but not a lot of grass.
There can be
trees.
prey without predators. There can't be predators without prey.
Well, there are probably
Prey will
like
survive, the
eagles or-
predators won't.
Hey Nala,
Yes,
what level are you?
7.
And what spells did you take as magical secrets at level 6?
Revivify and counterspell.
Do you plan on taking certain spells for level 10?
I'm considering a few, but I haven't made up my mind.
Alright, Under, I'd like to look for alpacas.
Could you add
Okay.
Find Greater Steed to that list?
That was one of the ones I was considering.
Okay.
Yes, there is a small herd of alpacas to the southwest.
Okay.
Oh, you!
Alright, then I'm going to go and try and find and tame some alpacas to pull our cart, in addition to the horses. If anyone would like to come.
I'm going with.
You're probably gonna need some flight.
I mean, don't you think a draconic outline would probably scare most prey animals?
Yeah, that's a
Scare
good
them
point,
into
actually. We should
submission.
probably leave the dragon.
Scare them into submission.
Yeah, I'd say leave the dragon and leave Gilbert. The dragon will scare them, and Gilbert's loud and clanky.
Take the
True.
dragon, take the paladin, scare them into submission.
Yeah, I have one kind of stealth check, and it's clang, clang, clang.
That's the best kind of stealth check. Do it.
What if we capture some demons alive, tie them up in front of the cart, and then get a really long pole and tie the paladin to it naked and dangle him in front of them?
Alright, wait,
like
so
this plan.
how far away is the nearest alpaca?
It is 4 miles to the southwest over this large hill you see in front of you.
So
Okay,
quick
well,
sprint.
with the horses we have now, we can at least pull the cart within, like, the near vicinity.
2 horses can pull the cart at a normal walking pace.
Okay, then what I suggest we do is we get, like, within range of the alpacas, and then me and maybe a couple other people will try and sneak up, and Nala, you're hot. Yeah, so anyway, me and a couple others will try and sneak up, and then I'll try and wrangle us some alpacas. Does that sound good to everybody?
I mean, they should come for backup in case you get attacked, but
Yeah,
you
no,
don't
that's the
really
idea.
need people.
Well, that's
how
why I
many
was
are
gonna
we
take
looking
people.
for?
I mean, are we really that concerned about a lone party member that's a druid, especially getting murdered by alpacas?
Well,
Well,
I'm
not
not concerned about
alpacas.
alpacas, I'm concerned about demons.
Those alpacas learned warfare from the emus.
Or just bring the stealthiest people, which is me, Mr. and Forrest?
Sure.
I don't remember what Rhino's character is.
Right.
Well,
So
he's a rogue, so he shouldn't have any problem.
so why are we fucking with alpacas again?
We want to get something to pull the cart, like, a little faster.
Because they'll alpaca punch.
Fine with me.
The takeaway from this is you're welcome.
What?
Yeah, okay, so let's do that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just saying, I come up with the idea of looking for alpacas.
Yeah, no, that
So,
was a good idea.
The
And
the,
you
the
didn't
takeaway
even
from all of this
say
is
where.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, before you thank me, just go ahead and say.
Alright, so is everybody good with the plan?
Yeah.
You know,
Alright.
fucking go for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean-
Let's get alpacas.
I'm doing other things in the background, but yeah, you guys go do your thing.
Well, we're gonna, like, move the cart along in that direction to, like, get close to there.
Sure. Start taking the cart towards that hill.
Okay, so now that we're like close, can I see the alpacas? Like from
Yeah, so as you guys come to the top of that hill, you can sort of see that there's like a little bit like of a valley flat area up high and sort of like a mesa type idea. And you can in fact see a small herd of 11 alpacas feeding on the scrub bush.
Alright, I would like to ritual cast Speak with Animals on myself.
When that
Okay.
ritual is done, I'd like to give everybody going a bardic inspiration.
Remind me, how does that work?
It is a D something,
D8, isn't it?
D8 that you can spend on any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw in the next 10 minutes.
Do I roll it now or during the check? Or is it?
You roll it after you see what you rolled, but before you know the outcome.
Okay.
I'm
Alright, in
gonna
that case,
I'm gonna do that at the end of the ritual casting when everybody's heading out.
alright, so then me and the group who's coming with me are gonna make our way down to where the alpacas are, and then I would like to, man, they're so cute. Alright, I would like to approach and try and convince, let's say, 2 of them to come with us in exchange for food.
Get the whole herd.
Now does
Get them all.
Speak with Animals let them talk back to you?
I believe it says I can speak with and understand them.
So it's
Okay.
not.
Speak with animals.
Do you have any
Interact.
food with you that you're showing them, or are you just saying this?
Hmm.
Interaction limited by intelligence of beasts.
Mm-hmm. They're not too bright, but that's why I'm asking, because it will affect the actual check I have you do.
What about animal handling? Couldn't somebody?
Yeah, well, that was the idea of what I was gonna do.
You need. Do you have any food though?
Yeah, no, that is a good point. Does anybody have any? Well, actually, I have some rations in my pack.
Okay.
With the wagon. Or the wagon
Yeah.
has everything in
I
it.
asked Granny how he was wording that and if he had any food with him. So,
So I do have food with me, like
Okay.
human food, like not like whatever else.
Dog food.
okay. What is a better modifier for you?
Some of our mons
Animal
do.
handling or persuasion?
Definitely animal handling.
Okay, then make an animal handling check with advantage.
Oh shit.
Advantage. You have advantage.
I don't write advantage. Shit, forgot how to do.
Yeah. Normally it would just be 2d20 KH1, but in this case just roll another d20. We can just add it.
You can also add a
Alright,
D8 to
okay.
that if you would like.
Yeah, might as well. Alright, so that's 21.
Yeah. So you guys kind of approach, and the alpacas are just sort of like still and like watching you pretty warily as you approach. And then you're like, if you come with us, we'll give you food. And 8 of the 11 start making their way towards you. And you sort of see them like kind of like lunging. You just hear through the magic of speak with animals, food. We get food. Yeah, give us food.
They're the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine?
Alright, then I'm gonna lead them back to the cart.
All right, yeah. Yeah, these 8 alpaca follow you over the hill towards the cart.
Okay, so we now have 2 severely injured horses and 8 alpaca. Now, I don't know how many of those we could realistically rig up to the cart, but probably in.
Well, you have like a bit and barding for 4 draft animals.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
then let's hook up 2, and then we can have the other 4 follow behind.
6.
6, right? Math.
As they come over the hill, I'm gonna look up from my work, since I stayed at the cart. Would I be able to determine after they kind of like walk up to the cart and we start, hooking them up and everything? Would I be able to determine how much weight they can?
Oh, and as we're approaching the cart, I also tell them, hey, don't be scared of the giant flying lizard. He's a friend.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to make an acknowledgement that they understand. And yeah, they look like they're about equivalent to a riding horse in terms of strength.
A riding horse.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay. These are some buff alpacas.
These are the alpacas that survived the demon apocalypse.
Okay,
They're
fair
fucking
enough.
swole.
Fucking swole.
Okay, so they're not as powerful as the horses that we have, but they're still good enough. If we have to use only 2 of them, we will have to take some of our stuff off of the cart, but if we have 3 of them, we'll be fine.
We have 8 of them. We have
I know.
3 full shifts of
I know.
getting.
I know. Who has Goodberry here?
I do.
Does anyone else have Goodberry?
Negative.
Okay. Forrest, do you have Goodberry?
Nope.
Okay, so we have 2 good berries. So between 10 party members and 10 animals, if each of you cast Goodberry once a day, we should be fine. We have food for humans and, well, humanoids, and we have food for animals, but it's a limited resource.
Well, I can also find food and fresh water for up to myself and 5 other people.
Yeah, but that takes time. I can do the same,
No,
but
that's
it
a good
takes
point.
time, and the natural surroundings have to be able to support it. And I'm thinking about the time where we're in the desert and we don't have that stuff.
Okay, well, I can have us covered for water and some of that food with Goodberry.
Under just a clarification, Goodberry does just the food or water and food for the entire day?
It states 10 days of nourishment, but it's been up for debate.
Nourishment I would take that to mean caloric value, as in you don't need to eat anything else to maintain energy. However, it does not prevent dehydration.
That makes sense.
Okay. And how
We
much?
drink our own piss.
How much do each of us have to drink per day?
There is, in fact, a rule on how much people have to drink. I want to say it's 2 gallons or something like that a day. I can
Would that
double
be in the
check.
PHP or DMG?
It could be in either. I'm not 100% sure, but for now, let's say 2 gallons a day.
I
Per
think
person.
it was like
We'll look it up later.
Pot saves at half a gallon. Normally it's 1 gallon or something like that.
Yeah, and there's some specific environmental alterations, like if you're in a desert, you need more.
Okay. Well, does anyone have create or destroy water?
I do.
Okay. And your combat is mostly focused around your wild shape. So you're okay with using your spells for you?
Well, I would be casting that during a rest anyway, ideally. And yeah, I don't mind wasting a couple first level spells on like Goodberry and Creator Destroy.
Okay.
I'm usually only casting 1 thing per fight and then wild shaping and just keeping concentration, so I wouldn't worry about.
Okay, and how much water can create or destroy water create?
It is 10 gallons per level, so I can do up to 30 with one third level.
Okay, so it's two. If it's 2 gallons per person, that's
Okay,
going to be
I did
20
find it. It's 1 gallon per day per person, except if it's hot, as in like a desert, in which case it is 2.
Would right now be considered hot?
No, you guys are up in the mountains. It's actually a little cool here.
Okay.
was gonna
Especially
say,
given,
there's snow
especially
on
given
the
that it's basically, there was. You guys have gone over the snow-capped parts of the mountain. You're descending more or less down towards the basin and rain shadow that is the desert. So it's at this elevation. It's a little scrubby, but not hot desert yet. Yeah, and if you're interested,
Okay.
it's on PHB 185.
Okay. So we have 20 creatures that we need to feed, which we can cover with 2 good berries, and we have 20 creatures worth of water, which would be 20 gallons, right? We have the ability to hold 80 gallons of water in the cart, and we currently have 80 gallons of water in the cart. But it would be better if we kept that for when we need to.
We should be cycling that out if we can, because stagnant water grows all kinds of bacterial and fungal shit.
Yeah, I can just make us more water. And
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
also
yeah.
purify water.
Yeah, I do
Mhm.
believe I have purification of food and drink.
Which is a radius, right?
Yes. Let's see. Where is it?
It's 5 feet.
Purify drink. Yep.
And
5
it's a
foot radius.
ritual.
Paladins can ritual cast though, can they?
I can. And I also have that.
Paladins cannot. So if I were to use it, that is 1 less smite I can use.
Okay, so the druid's basically doing all of our food
Makes
and
sense.
water.
Granny takes care of the kids.
Oh yeah.
So we'll be cycling that water out definitely, but we need to like still
Also, I believe that stagnant water thing's really only going to apply if we leave it, stagnant for several days.
Yeah, I mean
mean-
it's fine. It's fine for a few days, but we don't want to leave the same water in there and only drink the freshest stuff we have.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, it's more efficient for me to just create more water rather than purifying. Because I can just make us water.
Yeah, but you need a bucket to be able to place the water that you create in. So we would need to actually have an empty space in the barrels for you to create the water into.
Okay.
So we'd have to
Maybe
break
if
it
you
out
ask
and
nice,
everything
you'll
else.
piss in your mouth.
You don't even have to ask nicely for Nala.
Hey yo.
Cough, cough, what? Cough, cough, magic hookers. What?
Magic.
Alright, so that's our game plan. We can keep moving.
Yes, yes. Move.
We have, like, an empty barrel that can hold, like, 10 gallons of water or something.
We have 2 40-gallon barrels.
Alright, yeah, that should be plenty.
Okay, so you guys set off, heading for what on your map is labeled as a small settlement called Brobo.
I thought we were going for the abandoned castle thing.
I think this is on the way.
Yeah, Grobo's on the way.
I'm just looking at the map you guys posted before, which was this. This is the map you guys gave me before. Oh, it's still uploading. Give it a second. Where you guys drew your route.
There you go.
Yeah, that first one. That's Barobo.
Yeah, by the coast. There's a settlement there on the map labeled Brobo. That is what you
Oh,
told me
okay,
on this
cool.
map was your first destination.
Yep.
If you guys want to change, tell me.
No.
I have no problem with it.
20 gold says we get there and it's nothing but ashes and ruins.
Oh, definitely.
Ashes full of loot and free shit.
And
Yep.
XP if they're demons.
If by
Yeah,
loot you mean
it's easier to
demon
take people's
defecation.
stuff if they're dead.
Yeah,
You're
but now the
not wrong
demons
with that.
probably have it. That means we get to go on a crusade.
Pass.
You don't
Not
want to
into this whole crusading thing.
So it's
Oh, man,
treason then.
Alright,
You are missing out.
so what do we see when we get to this?
Well, so you guys spend a couple days, leaving the mountain area, heading into these foothills to the south. And you follow these foothills until they start to flatten out, and you can see the top of one of these hills. Way off in the distance, you can see one night a little bit of a light halo, as if a settlement was somewhere and they had torches or lanterns lit. But otherwise, often you can just see in this twilight just a sand-filled desert. And you guys
Yeah, those lights in
spend
the city burning.
3 days getting closer towards the settlement.
Is there smoke rising from it?
No. At least none visible from here. Jin, because you can choose every day, I actually do need to know what are the 3 types you've picked going into this.
Okay. Psychic, or not psychic. Let's go cold, fire, necrotic, and thunder.
Okay. So yeah, so as you guys work your way towards where you saw these lights one night, this is probably early in the morning as you guys are coming over this last hill. And you can see in the gloom and the haze of both the desert sand and this abyssal cloud cover, the outline of burned structures nestled in a small valley between 2 hills along the sandy coast. Despondent buildings stand cold and dark in this devastated village, but you can see light coming from the town's docks area.
I'd like to fly
Shenanigans!
ahead.
Well, if we're gonna go into town, we should park the wagon somewhere first.
Mhm.
Yeah, with its new traveling alpaca.
And when we park the wagon, I would like to, tie up the alpacas so they don't run off. I have rope that I can use.
We have
Sure,
4 on.
sure.
How many? We have 4 on each side, right? 8.
We have 2 hooked up to the front and 6 more following behind.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to fly ahead and do some recon.
At what altitude?
Let's go with
Wait, Gilbert,
2,000
before you fly away, might I suggest not scaring whoever's alive with a dragon?
You can recommend it.
Well, yeah, this is what I'm telling you.
I
don't
think
think it's a
he's
good
saying
idea.
you can recommend it, but he's not going to listen.
Yeah.
Alright, fine then.
Shenanigans!
Gilbert, before you leave, I just want to say this sounds like a terrible idea, and I am all for it.
Now the real question I have is, do I want to put a light cantrip on my head to make myself look not evil?
Yes.
I'd like to cast the light cantrip on the back of my head so that it hopefully creates kind of like a halo looking thing.
Okay, where are we now?
You are looking at the burned and devastated outskirts of a small port town called Brobo. And in this early morning haze, you can see lights as if from torches or lanterns coming from the docks area in the middle of town.
Well, I suppose we should check those lights out. What do y'all say, gentlemen?
Let
That's what
Gilbert
we've
do
been
his
planning
thing.
here for like the past 3 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore Gilbert. I'm just gonna start going into town. You can do the scouting mission. I'm just gonna go in stealthily, I might add.
Yeah, I will join him in that stealthily attack, sneaking. I'm
I
good at
don't
sneaking.
see how that's ignoring me. That just makes for better recon.
So let me get this straight. A couple of you are going in stealthily into the outskirts. Gilbert, you're casting light on the back of your helmet to sort of get like this like halo effect in the haze going, and then you're going to take off in flight over the town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Also, that way, if there's anything in the town, I am the most obvious thing there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast
Again, what
alarm
altitude?
around our-
2,000 feet.
Okay.
Wait, Meta, what did you say?
I'm casting alarm around our cart because I guess the only person around it is a mon.
I'm with
And the
card.
alpacas.
Yeah, the alpacas.
Okay, so we're just
Nala's
leaving
there.
we're leaving a bunch of alpacas with no one to protect them.
Then you stay with the cart.
I mean, these alpacas did survive the demon apocalypse. For all we know, they're each 10-level barbarians.
That's
Okay.
not how this works.
Yeah, actually, would I be able to tell? Okay, so like based on my knowledge of these alpacas, would they like run away? Or actually, let me phrase this differently. If I leave them not tied up, would they stick around?
Yeah, because you guys have been feeding them, they will stick around until given a reason to leave, such as big scary monsters showing up.
Right. In that case, I'm going to untie them.
Untie them?
Yeah, they're good at protecting themselves. They've lived through a demon apocalypse so far, so hey.
Well, if they get attacked, they can just run away, and we can try and find them later. I don't want them to like get killed because they're tied to the cart and they can't.
So what are you doing about the two that are, confined like the horses and bit and brittle?
I'll unhook them too.
And the horses?
That's not really my decision. Who wants to be in charge of the horse?
I'd say unhook them.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's a good plan. What you're
Unhook everything.
Okay.
This is a terrible plan.
I mean, if they run off, and because things are scary, we can always fly after them and collect them afterwards.
Yeah, and they're easier to escape if they're not tied up to bit and brittle and all that other shit. Yeah, that makes. Well, I just think DM's gonna do horrible things to them and to us because of
I'm
it.
staying with the card. It'll be fine.
You are?
We'll see. Nala was with the cart the whole time.
I
Well,
said
we
that
also have
5
alarms on
times.
it.
Okay, well, I'm still casting alarm
Yeah.
around the whole thing. And it's going to ping me if any of the alpacas leave.
Okay. Do you want audible ping or just mental?
The audible ping is at the location. The mental ping is
Yes.
in my head.
Yes.
The audible
yeah, no.
ping. Audible ping is a range of 60 feet at the location. Mental is in your head, within 1 mile of the location.
How far away are we parking?
I doubt it's a mile.
Not a mile.
Let's say half a mile outside of town. Like, the
Or 2.5
hill we can just.
Yeah, it's really like a sand dune, or well, we're in hills, so it's really like a hill we can park behind or something, or like a
Yes.
Okay, I think we do that.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
far
let's
away
keep
is
it
that?
out of sight.
It's about 3,000 feet away from the edge of town.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
so have it
Basically,
be
there's
a
the edge of
mental-
town, a hill, and then you're on the other side of that hill.
Okay. Yeah, so mental ping.
Okay.
Alright, well, I think we should all go in.
I'm also, before we actually get into the town, but when we get close enough that I'll actually have a significant amount of time in town concentrating on this, I want to ritual cast detect
What?
magic.
Okay.
Look, so we're gonna lead with the scouting party of me, Mister, and Forrest,
Mm-hmm.
and then after like 30 minutes, one of us will come back till you get, and Gilbert's in the air doing it. That's the plan.
We're gonna wait 30 minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
But
All right. Well, as the three of you begin to enter the town and Gilbert begins his aerial recon, I need the three of you to make stealth checks.
Wait, which three?
Jin, Shin, and Forrest, because they're the scouting party.
Right.
I'm gonna begin casting detect magic, even though I still have 30 minutes left.
Okay.
Because it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Mm-hmm.
Forrest, do you have like a ability that affects that? Like, I don't remember what it was.
Well,
no, that's a spell.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace's spell. Didn't cast it. Sorry, you ain't getting the +10.
And Mister?
Yes, what now?
If you're going with the scouting party, you need a stealth check.
Oh.
Yes, big, loud, clanking piece of metal. Super stealthy.
Are we talking about a
Wait.
Warforged or Gilbert?
We're talking about a Warforged.
Wait,
Wait,
how
Meta,
the
you
hell do you
jinxed
have
it.
a +12?
Because I have
Meta
expertise, and I have a +6.
I am
dex.
not a big hulking Warforged.
Okay.
I am a
I'm not
skirmisher Warforged, which I am made of light material and moves with a dex bonus instead of a strength bonus. So I am not a big hulking metal, and I find that offensive
Well,
and kind of racist.
Rolled on that one.
And kind of racist.
Okay, so you
Accusing
guys start
that one over-
making your way through town.
Xenophobe.
Gilbert, you actually are flying up pretty high to the point where you can't make out distinct structures, but you do get an overall feel for the layout of the town. The lights are coming from that middle dock area, like just that line of buildings at the southernmost docks. The northern docks appear to be completely abandoned, and in fact, one of the piers looks like it may be severely damaged.
Can I drop down to 800 feet?
In a second. So you guys are making your way through some of the street levels. When you get to an intersection, you hear Shinsui just sort of like tap a rock, and it just sort of falls into like a storm drain. You just guys hear thunk, 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 sploosh.
Well.
And you begin to hear flapping.
Hey.
Lots of flapping.
I'm sorry.
And then you guys, the next thing you notice, there are shrieking little headbats just flitting all around you. And I need you to roll initiative.
Why do they always have to shriek?
By the way, this is what's flying around you right now.
Fuck are those? Gilbert is not amused.
Do we hear this?
It's a Lord of the Rings reference.
No, you don't hear it from where you are.
Shunzui. PM. 6.
Well, Rhino, you're not here.
It's really just the 3 people there. This is a pretty localized event.
Okay.
At 2,000 feet, Gilbert doesn't even hear it.
Okay, good.
I-
Because
I-
I'm gonna have to leave soon.
Okay. All right. So, Forrest, what are you doing?
So, excuse me, how fucking many of these heads are there?
30.
Th-
30.
Oh. That's a few. That's a fair few.
Guys, in the storm drain. Let's just all hide in there.
They came out of the storm drains.
Oh. They're not like flying from
Man, this
a
is
distance.
nutty.
I'm sorry, have they figured out what the source of the light is?
Okay, so are these things fiends?
They don't
Yes,
look
would they go
normal.
to the north shore?
I mean, they don't look like normal bats. They have they are severed heads with wings.
So the question remains: would they go for the sound they heard, or see when they come out of the storm drain?
Well, their wings look like they're coming out of where their ears should be, so...
They look
What
like
if
they're
they-
coming for you guys.
See, if they
Yeah,
couldn't see us, and we made a noise and stirred them up,
You made a noise by knocking a rock into their turf.
right? But
So they came out to rescue.
When they
There's
came
3
out-
fuckers just standing there.
okay,
Alright, if these things are fiends, could I make a check to recall anything about them?
No.
They are
Favored enemy, okay.
they are bat wings with human
Wait,
heads.
sorry, they're your favorite enemy?
Fiends?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yes, I think you can do that.
Yeah, beast and fiends.
Yeah, no, sure.
So what rolls that?
History.
History, okay. Not my bestest.
I mean, recalling information about extraplanar entities or the minions of them is usually going to be
Yeah, they-
history,
they-
religion, or arcana, which are all intelligence.
Yeah, they-
You do
You have
remember they
advantage.
are carnivorous.
You have advantage.
Oh no, I don't. I only get advantage for survival, perception, and insight about.
And no,
favored
on intelligence checks to reveal information about them. So you do have
Oh wait,
advantage on
shit.
this.
Okay.
Yep.
Missed that part.
Okay.
Oh, that's way better.
You know that these are. Let's just say that when they kill a humanoid, they, through whatever magic makes them, turns the thing they kill. Like the head rips itself off, grows these wings, and takes flight with them. That is how they reproduce.
Yeah, I could deduct that much.
Reproduction through murder.
Yes.
Nobody tell Imperial.
No one's going to tell Periel. He's dead.
Nothing more.
You know that. The other thing you would know is, don't let them kiss you. That's how they cause that incident with the head to happen.
Fair enough. So there's 30
French
of them.
kiss 'em.
So what are you doing?
And I'm gonna shout fucking run and don't let them touch your face.
There's only 3 of you.
Yes, Chris.
Do we hear him when he shouts that?
Absolutely. Well, sorry, the,
Oh, you
the 3 of you there would hear him as he's shouting this and running away. But you guys are, like, a block and a half into town. No one outside of town is going to hear you.
And I'm just fucking book it towards the town. Not the town there. Towards the cart. Because
Okay.
fuck this.
All right, they do get
You're
an
just
attack of
gonna turn
opportunity.
and ditch us? I mean, really?
30 attacks of opportunity.
No, not 30.
5.
Does an 11 hit you, Forrest?
No.
Okay. All right, you move and get away from these guys as they are trying to swarm around you.
What did you find out? Anything? You just left us? What the hell?
Told you not
I
to let them
shout
touch your face.
He found out to not let them fucking run.
So, Forrest, you just moved your 30 feet of movement.
Unfortunately, that
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Forrest is the
You
back.
have a dash action.
I'm
No,
talking
I
about the
used-
monster.
I use my action not to recall.
Forrest is a tabaxi, right?
Yeah.
Feline agility. You can double your move speed.
Not feeling like that yet.
Fair enough. It's your choice. All right, Shinsui.
Did you just...
Shinsui. Mister, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, quick question first. These things do what now? They suck your face off?
Well, Forrest told you not to let them kiss you. Or, you'll turn into one of them.
Okay. I don't think that would work on me
Probably not.
specifically because I am technically robot, so
You don't see any construct heads. No, they all appear to be organic.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So
Warforged are semi-organic.
no, Warforged aren't. They're generated by a magical spell, an enchantment.
No, he's a
Raising
construct.
your
He's
life.
not a humanoid.
No, I am a construct. I am built. I was built by someone.
So, yeah. No, it occurs to you that since they're all organic heads, it probably doesn't affect you the same way, if at all.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna smack one of them and see.
Okay. Roll to hit.
If it don't work, I can always get the hell out of Dodge.
Okay, that'll hit.
It's been a minute. I'm trying to re-go over my bonuses.
I think it's just a d6 plus your modifier.
Yeah, but I don't type as fast as y'all. I'm old. Shut up.
All right. Poof! Big cloud of reddish blood and a couple of wings fall to the ground.
How many of them were there, though?
There are 29 remaining.
Well, You know what? On second thought, no, I'm gonna kill another one. I still have my bonus action. I can dodge them. I can move on my bonus. I'm a monk.
Hit. You backhand one to the ground and it stops moving.
All right, now I'm going to use my bonus action to dash out of there.
Okay. You will provoke
You
an
can
attack
bonus
opportunity.
action dash from there? Jeez.
Huh?
Does a 13 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay. So you managed to get out of there without getting hit.
Dash action, hell, I probably got back to the wagon.
How far can you
No.
move?
80 feet in a full
Okay.
dash.
Well, you don't get you far. It gets you farther than Forest. Doesn't get you to the cart. It's like, 3,000 feet away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, these guys' turn. Well, let's see. Let's say 10 of them are going to bite Jin. Jin, what's your AC?
17.
Okay.
Wait, no, 18. 18 because I got the dex. Wait, never mind. It's 19 because I can't remember shit. I'm sorry.
No worries. All right, one hits you. You take 16 points of damage, 10 of which is poison.
Oh, I suppose got those.
Let's see. Another 10 of them are going to fly the 30 feet over to Forest.
Shit.
And Forest, oof. What is your AC?
How many 20s are there?
There's 3 crits.
17.
Forrest, we told you to use feline agility.
How did he?
Your
get
AC
hit
is
with so
17?
many? Oh
It's
my
just bad
dear
luck.
Lord.
All right. Well,
Forrest.
He just die?
Basically.
I got out of range because they
Fucking
couldn't
what?
catch me, but I mean,
Forrest,
if
we
I'd have
told
known
you-
that, I would have grabbed you. It wouldn't have done any good because I only have a 6 strength. But I
Yeah.
could have gave you moral advice before you died.
Actually, if you
Moral.
grabbed him and then pulled him, you would have, and you dashed, you would have gone 40 feet, which is probably out of their fly range.
Oh, probably not. I wanted to be safe, you know. Not the hero. Shinsui's not the hero type, you know. If he can trip you
Yeah.
to feed you to the zombie so he can live, he's gonna do that because that's.
sorry, I'm just figuring out how many dice I have to roll for this.
Yeah, exactly.
So on a scale of 1 to very, how dead is Forrest?
What is that? 3d6 plus 6 plus. Oh,
Hmm.
He is.
Now the good news is,
vanquished.
Forrest. How much HP do you have?
Jesus.
Because this was
Christ.
multiple attacks, so it's not going to probably instantly kill you. But how
I
much?
have 42 at the moment and 33 max.
Okay. So that
The
means
goo puddle.
you. Oh, no, he's not a goo puddle. But you
Wait,
have.
Why?
Go ahead, madam.
Why does he only have 25 right now?
He's 45 or something like that.
No, 42. I have right now.
Yeah, he's 42 out of 33. You said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way around. Never mind.
So you are unconscious with 2 failed saving throws.
Fucking nice.
So,
Is
one
this how the
problem.
legacy ends?
Where are the healers?
At the guard, or 2,000 feet in the air, above them.
One just died.
Completely unaware of this. The remaining 8 are going to dash the 80 feet and surround Shinsui. However, that because of user action, are unable to
smart.
attack.
That's not really smart, though. There's 8 of them. Okay.
Yeah. And it's Jin's turn.
Run! Run, motherfucker, run!
Alright, no, because that's a stupid play. I'd like to point out that we are thieves. We're good at one thing: hiding. We didn't try hiding or going into a building. You just ran from flying creatures. Alright, so how far away are the buildings from me?
You can get into a building with 10 feet of movement.
Alright, if I were to cast darkness on myself, go prone, would I be able to navigate to that building?
Do they?
You would probably be able to get there, yep. Keep in mind that prone you are moving at half speed.
Yes.
Quick question.
Sure.
Can any of the people back at the wagon hear the yelling, or maybe our dragon support that's in the air? Can
Your
he hear
closest
the
ally,
shit?
your closest ally is several thousand feet away.
Yeah.
No, we're like a couple hundred feet.
Guys, remember
No.
when I said I think we should all
Alright,
go in?
the closest healer is several thousand feet away.
Yes.
Yeah, Meta may be within a couple hundred feet, but as far as I know, Billmop is the only one that went with them and just didn't go into the town.
I'd just like to remind everybody of Forrest's last words.
Yeah.
What were the last words?
Alright, before we
Check
get
the
distracted.
chat.
Okay, so Jin, what are you doing?
Okay, so this building that's like 10 feet away from, is it like, am I looking at like kind of just normal doors, some windows? Is anything boarded up? Could I get inside, close the door?
When you look, you can see the window is broken. It's like a shop window. It's broken, looks like someone threw some boards over it haphazardly. And the door is open, it's ajar.
Alright. So,
Also, by the way, if you go prone, any attacks, any melee attacks will be at advantage.
Ranged is at disadvantage, melee is at advantage. You're also at half speed. And
yeah,
your
You guys aren't
attacks,
there to
whether-
advise him of what he's doing. So Jin, what are you doing?
would it be, so how many are near me?
10. They are basically all around you. These tiny little flying heads.
Are they like above me? So like if I got lower, would that still be 5 feet with them?
Maybe one or two would still be within 5 feet. But majority, no, they would not.
Alright, well then I'm gonna cast darkness and go prone.
Okay.
And the darkness is on my clothing, so it'll, as I move, it will follow with.
Okay. You can do that.
So I'm gonna crawl towards the house,
Uh-huh.
get inside, and I can't see anything.
Do you close the door?
No. Fuck, I'm not level 2 rogue. Oh, I can action surge, and then can I hide?
Yes.
Alright, that's good.
All right. So first, let's see. You hear 2 thuds as 2 of them collide above you in the darkness, flying around. And when you can't see, but you hear like a thud and then a second couple of thuds nearby on the ground. But then you get to inside the thing. You just sort of huddle behind cover and you hide. So go ahead and make a stealth check.
With advantage because I'm in darkness?
Sure. You basically stop breathing. Anything else?
That is it for me.
Gilbert, so you finish your descent down to like 800-ish feet, and you can see that there are something going on the dock, some type of work, and apparently like 4 largest ships docked there of a make you're not familiar with. Though they're still pretty far away, you can't really make out any details of people there. And you see in there a section of town just suddenly like just pitch black, and then suddenly goes away as it moves into a building, and you see below you the two people now, one of whom's not moving, and the other is running away down the street back towards the edge of town. You're pretty sure that would be the scouting party. And they're apparently running from something.
I'm gonna descend towards the downed body. 'Cause
vote.
that's of interest.
Okay.
How close can I get?
Well, you're 800 feet up. And, so are you just going to try to free fall dive on these guys or controlled descent?
I've never been
fall,
one
burn
for safety. Let's free fall.
Dive bomb!
You start falling. At the end of your turn, you are only 100 feet above the ground at terminal velocity, heading for the floor. And you can
Score 1 for efficiency.
Dragon pops in wings, fires breath.
Am I able to
Burns
say I'd like to start leveling out at this point?
have your dragon make a strength saving throw to try and halt your descent.
All right. I do like my dragon's strength score. It's very nice.
This is why you
Roll a
pull a
one.
parachute around 120 yards.
Hail bang bot.
Or is it 120? Is it
You
120
do
or
also have
200 meters?
Featherfall,
Yeah,
Which you can-
I do. The dragon doesn't.
but you can cast it on any creature.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, doesn't he have it from the ring?
Wait,
No,
Featherfall's
he-
a reaction?
no.
Yes.
He has the spell Featherfall.
I do. I have both.
Yeah.
Featherfall is a reaction to creatures falling within range.
Up to 5, yeah. It's up to you, Gilbert, how you want to try it, but if you're having the dragon do it, he needs to make a strength save.
Let's play dangerously. I'll have the dragon do it.
I like
Okay.
playing dangerous.
Alright, dragon spreads his wings and you are put under tremendous force as he attempts to arrest your descent from turning you both into a slimy paste on the ground.
Yeah.
You both take 11 bludgeoning damage as he lands hard on the ground right next to Forrest amongst this swarm of flying heads.
Sweet.
Do I have any how's my action economy look for this? Do I still have access to actions and bonus actions?
You have no movement, but you have everything else.
Where's the largest concentration of these guys?
You landed on them.
Did I squish any?
No. They are small and
Right.
nimble enough to avoid getting crushed by the big dragon. However, you are right next to Forrest, still up on your dragon, and there are 10 of these things flitting about.
I'd like to aim at the tightest group of those 10 and exhale on them.
Okay. That's what, a con save for them?
That's a con save.
What's the DC, like 17?
It is a respectable 17.
Well, mixed results. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I see 3 successes.
Oh God, yes.
It's what, save for half, right?
Yep, stay for half.
Okay. The breath clears, and all 10 are gone.
Woohoo! That changed what I was gonna do.
Who wants popsicles?
Anything else, Gilbert?
Oh wait, crap! It takes movement to get off the mount.
Yes, it does.
No, I got nothing. That shall
Okay.
conclude my.
Alrighty then. Forrest. Death saving throw, please.
Oh.
You stop breathing.
Regret.
Hey.
Shinsui.
All right. Well, since I saw the dragon and our paladin arrive, I'm going to change my tactic.
Yeah.
I was gonna keep running, but now that help's arrived, it's time to unload. I'm gonna start attacking. Since there's 8 around me, I think I can kill 4 in a turn.
All right, roll your hits. Boink. A whiff. A smush. And a crush. 3 of them gone.
All right, good. And then I'm done. That's all my moves and my bonus. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Let's see. The ones in the darkness are going to fly up. At least 7 of them do.
How far are we from the cart and stuff?
Several thousand feet.
How far are we from any of the other party members besides Gilbert, like Bill Mob?
Bill Mop's a couple hundred.
Okay, so did Bill Mob just see the dragon go, hello, to all 10 of these freaking things? You know, the big burst of fire? I'm sure that was very apparent in the night sky.
Burst of cold.
How far into the 10 minutes of me casting Detect Magic is this?
About halfway.
So I'm focusing on casting my spell. Do I see a dragon fly down?
What's your passive perception again? It's like, what, 9? No,
9.
you didn't see it.
No, you didn't see
Okay.
it. Shit.
All right, so those 7 are
His past
going to go after
so
the
bad. The only way we can break
obvious
that ritual
target.
is to throw a body on top.
Oh wait, I have 17. Do I see that?
You're back at the cart.
You're,
Oh,
wait,
right, yeah,
yeah,
I forgot you're
the
close.
people at the cart have no way of seeing this
Yeah,
at all.
I have no idea.
So, yeah, the 7 are going to fly over that are still conscious and try to attack the paladin.
Just me playing on my harp.
I would like to laugh at their puny attempts to damage me.
There's an F1.
What's your AC?
23.
Well, the crit hit you.
Respect to that one.
You're immune to poison, right?
He's a human.
And disease. He's a paladin.
I-
Oh, he's
No, I'm
immune to
not
disease.
immune to poison. I'm
He's
immune,
immune to disease.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take 27 points of damage
Damn. From one guy?
Wow.
from one
That's
crit.
a crit.
Oh.
That little fucker almost wiped out all my extra juice.
Uh-oh.
Fuck that guy.
Be right back.
We got to plug Gilbert back into the battery socket.
The 5 are then going to attempt to bite Shinsui. Shinsui, what's your AC? Oh, that's right. He said he was going to be right back.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll just hold off on that then, and move on to Jin's turn. So, Jin, what are you doing?
Did I hear or notice the dragon coming in?
You heard a.
Well, I'm gonna probably assume that's like more demons. I'm gonna continue. Are there any more demons near me, or did they?
You do not perceive any demons near you, no. Of course, you're sitting blind in darkness, and you're basically relying entirely on smell and hearing.
All right, well, I'm gonna continue to crawl to like the back, trying to find my way to the back of the.
Okay. Towards the back of whatever building this is?
Yeah. So if I'm at the front, I just kind of want to go what I would imagine if there's like a back alleyway or like a back room I can get to. I'm gonna try and make my way.
Okay. Why don't you make an insight check to see if you can navigate your way through in total darkness?
Alright, I have to go to work now.
See ya.
Have
Great,
fun and
the
make
one
sure you make
person who
all the bad
tries-
decisions. If it's possible, I will use my last diamond for resurrection.
You mean
But
Revivify?
yeah, Revivify. Brain's working today. It's
Okay.
gonna be a long day at work.
We'll see if you can get there in time.
Make sure you make terrible decisions because they always end with great stories. See ya.
All right, Jin. So you get to what you think is the back wall, and as you're feeling around, it just feels like a wall. You're unable to find any opening or door.
How much would this use my movement? Because I do have 40.
You have 40. We're crawling around, so you're at half speed. So you have probably used half of it at this point.
Can I continue to crawl around and look for an exit that's not the front door?
Sure. Make another insight check. You don't find the exit, but you do find what you're pretty sure is a cot that you managed to get yourself under as you run out of movement.
Alright, then I'll hide and chill there,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right. Mister, are you here?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay. What's your AC?
19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when it was the demon's turns, all those 5 remaining ones tried to attack you. 2 of them hit.
Oh, crap. Any crits?
No.
Well, so that I might be able to take this.
So the 2 attacks together do 28 damage. Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Good.
I am not happy, but I am still up.
Well, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to attack. And
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's Gilbert's turn. I cut him
Oh,
out of the
good.
original copy paste.
all right, go ahead, Gilbert.
All right, time to start with the good old D6. Okay. How many are around me?
7.
7.
They're just surrounding you.
Well, how many of them can I fit into a 15-foot cone?
3.
That's better than what I can do. I'm gonna have the dragon breathe on them. I'd like a charisma save, please. We'll huff and we'll puff and we'll blow these fuckers down.
I think the -3 fails.
Yeah, they all fail. They're taking full damage on this. It's radiant, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Big, bright, holy light leaves the shadows of 3 of them sort of burned into the side of a building.
Yes.
Oh, that is awesome.
There are 4 remaining around you.
So having the horse use, not the horse, having the dragon use its breath weapon counts as me using my action?
Yeah, it attacked in place of you.
Alright, wanted to make sure. I guess I will protection from good and evil?
Is
Oh, wait, no,
that
that's an action. Shit. Looked the wrong other. I will shield of faith.
okay?
Good job.
All right, now
That's
it's your
it.
turn, Shinsui.
All right, I'm busting up some more monsters.
Okay, there's 5 of them around you. All right. You kick and you punch, and 4 of them are reduced to piles of goo.
All right, I'm done. Who's next? Kill the last one. Fuck, I hope this bastard don't.
There's one more around you.
I am living the 1 HP dream. No, that's not true. I actually have 4 hit points. Or wait, yeah, 4. 5. I have 5 hit points, so
Okay.
I'm ready.
Alrighty then. Well, it's these guys' turn. So it's going to try to bite you. It misses.
Yes!
And then the 4 are going after the dragon, but I assume Gilbert's just going to take it all.
Of
Oh,
course he is. He just gonna sit there and look at him like, really?
Pretty much.
And they are ineffectual against you. Jin. It's your turn.
Alright, well, after laying under this bed and thinking about why am I in this situation, I'm going to go back to crawling on the ground and trying to find a...
Okay. Make an insight check. You keep going along the outer wall. Still no alternate exit.
And on this next check, can I check for like a trap door? Like maybe there's like a basement I can find
Sure.
that's not along the wall.
Absolutely. Make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. You find the cellar by falling into it.
Do I need to make a concentration check for darkness spell?
No, because you manage to, when you realize you're falling, pull out your hands and like go down in like a half roll, so you don't take any damage from falling. But you now realize you're in pitch black, fell down a hole, and it's a dirt floor. Anything else you're doing? You have no movement left.
Do I hear any monster?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna cancel darkness and bonus action turn my flame. What do I see?
So you light your flame blade, you said?
Yes.
Okay. You light it, and you look around, and you realize you're in a basement. There is a ladder to your left, and all around you, filled with skulls. Humanoid skulls.
They're just skulls, right? They're not more heads.
Correct. There does not appear to be any flesh on them.
Okay. Alright, good. That's it for me then.
Okay. Then we're back to Gilbert.
All right. This.
There are 4 more
All
around
right.
you.
So here is my D6 roll. Excellent. Here's the dragon's D6 roll. Okay. How many? You said there are 4 left?
Yes.
How many can I fit into a cone of 30
2.
feet? Yeah, I'll breathe on them too.
Okay.
Obliviate's gonna be what happens to them.
What's the DC on the save?
17. They take half.
Okay, yeah, they are gone. Two remain around you.
I'm
Anything
going to use my bonus action to sneer at them and end my turn.
Okay, yes, you are sneering at them. They continue to screech and snarl and drool. Shinsui. Mister.
It's my turn, yes.
Yes, it is your turn. There's one of those little annoying bat heads flying around you. There was one.
I just kind of backhand it. All right.
Yeah, you're not even
Gilbert's
looking. You just hold up your hand and it sort of flies into it and dies.
Gilbert's taking care of the rest of them, right? A glance over. Yeah, he's got everything pretty much handled over there.
Yeah, you notice Jin is nowhere to be seen, and Forrest's body is unmoving on the ground.
Well, I'm gonna go to Forrest's body and see if he's actually dead, or if he's not dead. Are you dead? I'm gonna pick your corpse up. I can't pick your corpse up. I'm not strong enough. I
Looks
go
pretty dead.
get help. That's what I'm gonna do.
So what? You start running for the cart?
Yeah, I'm gonna run for the cart.
How far can you run?
Full run, 80, and then 45 again. I don't know.
Okay.
125.
So, yeah, that's actually enough to probably get you, because you already ran once, to the edge of town. You can see Bill Mop is there, still trying to cast a spell.
Hey! We need help, man. We got a down party member. I need some healing magic.
Let me know if I notice him.
Well,
I mean-
I'm pretty sure I will walk up, smack him. Hey!
Yeah, I mean, he walks up to you, so you can definitely tell he's there.
Okay. I thought he was yelling at from like 100 feet away.
No, he ran out of town. He's like right in front of you.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna get up.
Little heads with
close
wings
myself.
came out of a hole, and it was a bad time. And
Yeah, I'm just gonna start
our
running.
ranger is
um,
dead.
So I will run as far as I can.
And our
think I
thief
was-
is missing.
I think I was technically prone because I was like on my knees doing a ritual.
Nah.
And our dragon
No?
is
Okay.
and our dragon is chewing up heads as we speak.
Whatever. I just go 50 feet because that's action die.
Okay.
Do I get over the hill where I can start seeing things?
No.
Okay.
You guys parked the cart like 2,000 feet away from the edge of town.
No, I'm right at the edge of town.
Right. But if you're running towards Forest or towards the cart?
I'm running towards Forest.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can run down the street a bit, and after 50 feet, you can see his body lying there. It's not moving. Doesn't look to be breathing.
Okay. Well, I can't do. How far away is he?
40 feet.
And I see these little.
You see
things
two of
flitting
them
around.
flitting around Gilbert as he's mounted next to Forrest's body up on his dragon.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. The last two heads are going to use their stunning shriek. Gilbert, I need you to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
He does
Shall I
have
also
a
have the
bardic
dragon?
Nope, only affects humanoids.
Okay. Oh, crap, tabbed out. Con save, you said, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save, sorry. Oh, good. I like that better.
You do have a bardic inspiration, unless you've already used it.
I have not. Don't tell me the result yet. Here's the first one. I'll roll with that. I'm content with both my rolls.
Okay. Nothing happens. Jin, you're in a basement, prone on the ground with a lit flaming sword. Skulls cover the ground all around you.
I'm gonna find the best place to hide and then turn off my sword.
Okay, yeah, you find a nice corner standing on top of skulls, which you notice have a somewhat draconic shape to them. And you take off and you unlight your sword. You are now in pitch black.
And I wait.
Okay.
And then
Gilbert. The two heads just yelled really loudly. It was kind of annoying, but didn't really do anything to you.
All right. Time for those D6s. Here's mine. Darn it. Here's the dragon. Well, I'm going to introduce them to good old Mr. Slashy. One each.
Okay.
Oh, balls. What was my modifier again? +9.
That's a hit.
Here's the second hit on the other one.
Also a hit. You basically cut them in half. Each.
Okay. I don't need a damage roll?
No.
Okay.
All right. You guys are out of initiative.
All right, woohoo!
Okay, I run over to Forrest. Is he alive?
No.
Like dead? Dead?
Dead.
Do you say out loud that he's dead?
Yep. I go up to him. I look at him. Check his pulse. Look up at Gilbert. Yeah, he's dead.
All right. In that case, the dragon is going to pick up Forrest in his mouth, and we're going to start dashing to the cart by Nala.
Okay. How fast can your dragon move?
It can move at 60 feet flying, so 120 if it dashes, which it is.
Okay.
Before he does that, I'm gonna cast haste on his dragon.
So that doubles the speed?
Yep.
Okay. All right. With that, you are able to cover the distance to the cart. You drop the body of Forrest in there, and you call Nala over with the diamonds, and he is able to cast Revivify. And I'm shitting you not. I'm looking at this. You guys had 10 rounds to do this, and it took you 9.5.
Oh, God.
I ran the numbers. You guys pulled that off by the skin of your teeth as you revive the Forrest.
After they go, I'm gonna look at Shinsui and be like, okay, 1, what the fuck happened? And 2, where's Jin?
I'd like to fly back to town where it happened.
So, Forrest, are you here?
Yeah.
All right, so you wake up. They do manage to revive you in time.
Yeah.
So what are you and Gilbert going to do? Are you going to go back to town, or are you going to stay there?
Well,
I'm just gonna stay there laying down.
Are you not dead, Forrest?
You're not there yet, mister. You're still at the edge of town.
Oh, that's right. I went back and got Bill Mom.
I think if we're going to go back to town, then everyone who can go should go.
Yeah, we're waiting for Forrest to respond, though.
No, he said he was going to
Well-
stay there. So
The most that
Okay.
you can see is that I opened my eyes.
yeah, you
Well,
open your eyes and you just see that diamond in Nala's hand just crumble into dust.
Shunsui. Mister, are you here?
Huh?
Shinsui,
Yes.
what the fuck happened and where is Jin?
Okay, we were attacked by these things that were faces with wings. Coolest thing you ever seen. And well, Forrest got killed. Then I was gonna run away, because there was a lot of them and one of me. So, but then our dragon showed up, and the screaming guy in armor on top of it, laughing at everything they were doing. So, I figured I could stay and help then. So, and then when all the monsters were gone, I came to get help for the fallen forest.
And where is Jin?
That is a very good question. I will look into that.
I'm going to start casting message in every direction, just kind of like 12 times around me, because I have to point in the direction of him. And I'm just going to keep saying, Jin, are you here? Please respond. Jin, are you here? Please respond.
Well, Jin, at one point you do hear that whispered in your head.
God, is that you? Am I dead?
So, Billmop, that's his response. You hear that back through message as you're pointing at this apparently abandoned storefront.
Okay. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion of a my identical self, but inside the store. Does anything happen?
No. Well, your illusion appears, but other than that, no.
Okay. I will cast haste, or sorry, not haste, fly on myself and just hover above the ground and go into the store and cast it again. Or cast message again. And just keep going until I can hear him again.
Well, I think something neat's going on because now this dude is flying, so I'm going to follow him.
Okay. So, Billmop, where are you pointing when you cast message?
I am just I go up to the door of the store and I point in, and then I just kind of do a sprinkler from the wall to the other wall. So at maximum it would be 180 degrees
Sure.
until I can.
You get no response.
Okay, I go back out to the street and I do the exact same thing that I did when I heard him. And I'll say, Jin, please come out. Wherever you are, we killed all the demon things.
Jin, from your seat of skulls, you do hear Billmop say that.
Wait, this isn't God, this is Bilma. Why didn't you say so? I make my way, or I turn my sword on so I don't trip, and I make my way out.
Alright, skulls crunching under your feet, you go to the ladder and climb up out of the cellar. And as you walk out, you realize there's actually another body in that main room you missed. You just crawled right past it in the darkness. It looks to be like a fairly short, somewhat draconic looking skeleton. But it
Hey,
appears to have
guys.
been picked clean.
Like a baby dragon or like a dragonborn?
Perhaps a kobold.
Why don't you make a medicine check, if you're going to attempt to identify the skeleton?
Could even be lizard folk.
It would appear to be a kobold skeleton.
Called it.
Okay.
You guys, or Bilma, you should come check this out. There's a bunch of skulls.
Ooh, yeah. Shunsui, Are you gonna stay with us, or are you gonna go back? Shensui, hello.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Are y-
speaking with the wife. I apologize. What do you need?
Are you gonna stay with us, or are you going back?
What are y'all doing?
I'm just checking. I'm just looking in this little hole.
That sounds interesting. I guess I'll hang out and check it out.
Okay.
I'll cover the door.
You're still back at the cart.
No, I would have come with you guys into town. I said that ahead of time once the force was up.
Sorry, missed that. So okay, so you took off and flying. So you would have been landing about the time you saw them walking into that storefront with Jin.
Where are the rest of us?
At the cart, I presume.
Because like I did also want to go into town.
Yeah. I know that. I just Bill Mob's really interested in these draconic skulls.
I believe Gilbert might be interested in draconic skulls too.
So I just kind
mean-
of float down. So I'm
Okay.
flying.
Yeah.
What do I see? I have 60 feet of dark vision.
You see what must be 30 to 50 cobalt skulls here. Now you know what that corpse was.
Just skulls laying on the ground, or are there shelves, or
There are no shelves, and there appear to be no bodies with these skulls. Just the skulls.
so it's just a rectangle cut out of the dirt with just a bunch of skulls on the ground.
The walls are made out of like stones that have been placed there to act as a foundation for the structure above. But other than that, yeah, it's
Okay.
dirt floor.
Hey, Bill, I have this theory. As I was sitting in here, laying on the skulls hiding, I thought maybe the townspeople took the heads off of the dead bodies so more of those head things wouldn't breed.
Yeah, that sounds.
I don't know that. Never mind.
Yeah, do I notice that any of these bodies that I'm gonna follow him down in the pit? And you know, when Belmont floats down in the hole, I'm gonna say, "Ooh, that's cool. Let's go." I'm gonna follow him down because I can. And
How large is this?
I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't
How
hear
about-
it. What would you say, Meta?
How large is the room?
10 by 20.
Oh well, it should be fine then.
Okay, let's go. And I'm gonna float back up and go back into the street.
Okay. Bill Mop, what's your wisdom score?
I think it's an 8.
Okay. Mister, what's yours?
What's my what?
Wisdom score.
Oh fuck. Plus 4, 18.
Okay. So you would notice this, but and anyone else, that as you're hauling down the ladder and looking at all the cool skulls on the ground, you can't quite make out what they are, but they appear to be arranged somewhat deliberately.
Like a pattern or something?
It looks like there might be a pattern there, but you can't quite make out what it should be.
Hey y'all, there's something weird about these bodies.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
come back to it. We need to get the rest of the party.
Yeah, but something's wrong.
Sway, we just had a party member die because not all of us were here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here and take a look at these skulls. I'm gonna ignore Bill Mop.
Wait, when you sent out that message, could the people at the cart also hear that?
No, that's a range of 120 feet.
Okay.
And it only is the person
Quickest
that
way to
he's
get
looking
back to the
for.
cart would be to send the dragon and have the dragon bring him back.
Or they could just walk over here.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
somebody.
don't know what's going
But
on,
again,
though.
the dragon has to go back and tell them, or they can't know we need them to come on.
Wait, do we have any idea what's going on right now?
Nope.
No, unless Forrest told you.
Hey,
About
Forrest,
what?
do you have any idea what's going on?
Well, I
Like,
didn't
where is
prepare
everybody?
correctly, so Shinsui knocked over a rock, and then pretty much everything else he said happened.
Well, I think we should go and help.
Well, we killed all the things, but the hole they came out of is still there to be explored.
I think we should
Get a
make sure
treasure.
they're okay.
Shinsui, we need to go back and get everyone. We cannot
Okay.
explore this town alone. Also, Gilbert,
All
what
right.
did you see when you were up there?
I believe it's the North Dock was completely ruined. There's 4 unidentified ships at the middle dock, the one with lights.
Ships?
And the other dock is also broke as shit. Yes, ships.
Did they see
There appear
you?
to be. I don't think so.
But I'm sure
I-
they heard the dragon talking earlier, right?
Okay, I'm gonna fly up just to the point over the roofs where I can see the water, and I'm gonna look at the just 20 feet up or something like that.
Okay.
Hit your head
Just
on the
above
ceiling
the
because we're
building.
still in the basement.
No, I'm in the street now.
He said he
Oh.
walked outside. Okay, so yes, you're floating above just your head above the rooftops, and you can see the water, as well as a glow coming from the central docks.
I can't see any ships.
The ships are sitting in the water below your sight line. They're blocked by buildings.
I float back down. Gilbert, how big of the ships that you see?
Under?
They looked to be somewhere between 100 to 200 feet long.
Somewhere between 100 and 200 feet long.
I love when that happens.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Did you notice anyone on the ships? Any movement?
I'd like to cast Echo the DM under. Is there anything on the ships
You
that
didn't
looked like
see
they were
anything.
moving? I didn't see anything.
So no movement at all.
That is correct. Would you like me to fly closer and check it out?
No, I would not like you. There are demons in this town. We need to stay together.
You seem kind of scary. I mean, are you
We
afraid?
cannot revive another party member. If one of us dies now, we're done.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah.
No. Science doesn't give a shit about your attitude.
What is this science you speak of?
I mean,
Logic.
science gives a shit about my attitude.
I mean, seriously, his
Logic.
science comes from his God. So as
Yeah.
long as he's right-minded, his God says, "Okay, here you can have your science."
Can you revive someone, Gilbert?
Not yet.
No. Yeah, actually, not yet.
Okay,
Once I take
great.
that sorcerer more, I can.
Okay, great. So we still have to be careful until we can revive people.
Or until we get diamonds.
Hold on.
We have none.
Right.
All
but we
right.
can
So
always
do
get
we
some.
walk all the way back to the wagon, or do we set up a perimeter where we right outside of town, so when they get here, we'll have a secured place to fight from, like the
I
building we're
know.
in now?
Well, no, we're
I
not gonna.
know.
We're not gonna lay
We can
mid
go
this
back-
thing.
We can go back to the port, buy more diamonds, and then come back in 3 months.
Yeah.
No,
fine,
no, no,
fine.
no, 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 no. That is a
Okay.
bad idea because if we come back in 3 months, the problem that was originally here that was little will become very big.
I
He was
know
being
I'm
sarcastic.
joking.
Ah, I do
You
not
know what?
understand sarcasm.
So
I'll
are these
use.
guys back at the cart yet? Am I hearing any of this?
No, we're arguing, and I'm trying to get them to start walking back to the cart, and
So
for
while
some
they're
reason, he
arguing,
sways.
Granny, Forrest, Lieutenant, those of you at the cart, do you just start walking towards town, or are you guys, what are you doing?
I'm going to town.
I'm gonna cast Primeval Awareness actually.
Okay. Within
to 1 mile.
6 miles, yes.
Nope, 1 mile. 6 miles.
Oh,
is
for 1 mile in your
favorite.
terrain. Yes, the answer is still yes.
Okay. Well, let's head out then. That's probably more.
Lieutenant, Darkasson, you guys going as well?
I'm just staying with the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
All
who's
right.
staying behind?
Amon and the alpacas.
And Nala.
And Nala, yes.
All right, fine.
Actually, I'll stay behind because I have to leave for work. So.
Okay, you can stay behind as well then.
Yeah. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
But
Have a good shift.
Yep.
When
Okay.
I arrive in the middle of the argument and shit,
You do, in fact, arrive right as they're arguing about having to go back and get you guys and set up a perimeter.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Some perimeter thing.
I like perimeters.
There's okay. It's not that the city has a controlled, organized force within it, and we're trying to break through that.
Bill Mob, shut up. There's probably more of them. I can feel them.
Yeah, I know there's more of them. That's what I'm trying to explain to these people.
wait, hold on. More of who?
Fiends,
The
demons,
fiends.
the things that killed Forrest earlier.
Yeah, we know. We're in a demon-infested area. That goes without saying.
Okay. I think that from now on, we shouldn't do any scouting parties.
I agree.
I think that is
Because-
a terrible idea.
We're gonna get ambushed all the time. And you know what sucks? Not having the rest of the party to back you up when we get ambushed.
Okay, I can agree on that part.
Hey, where's your sense of adventure?
I would like to point out, part of the purpose of reconnaissance is to not have your entire main force ambushed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
that was on me. That was my fault. I
Yeah.
didn't prepare in the proper manner.
That's fine, but we should just not have any scouting parties. Or have a scouting party that's only like, I don't know, 100 feet ahead of the rest of the party instead of like 3,000 feet behind.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would
Yeah.
also I would also like to say in the future the aerial recon should probably be closer than 2,000 feet.
Or be done beforehand.
Be done beforehand, like what was initially recommended. Huh.
I'm gonna sit down and start casting Detect Magic.
While he's doing that, can I try and figure out this pattern of the skulls?
Can I help him with that?
Can I watch?
Okay, yes, you can all do that. So you guys, Jin and Granny, they climb down there and start like hemming and hawing over this. Gilbert, you take one look at it and you'd recognize this because you've seen this before. This is a dragon head with 5 claw marks.
Uh-oh. I told you there was something weird about this.
It is the symbol of Tiamat that these have been arranged into.
Oh, this is bad, yo. This is very bad. And I want to say before the paladin berserks, I'm not in. Before he dares bolts and kills everything in this town and lays it to the ground, which would be he be well justified because this is a shrine.
I'd like to use Divine Sense.
Okay. Nothing.
Oh, okay. That actually that's good to know. I'm not gonna mess with it then.
Do you say anything?
No.
Okay. So, Jin, you can make a religion check with advantage since Granny is helping you. As you guys don't notice, the paladin sort of just look in, shake his head, and just walk away.
Well, I
Okay.
don't think he needs
Well,
advantage.
he got a 20 anyway.
Yeah, I guess not. All right, you guys also recognize this as a dragon head, that these have been arranged into the shape of a dragon head with 5 claw marks. The symbol of Tiamat, the goddess of evil dragons.
Hey Gilbert, you worship a dragon, right?
Yes.
You friends with Tia?
Hold on a second. I need to check a certain thing here.
Triggered! Rage! The
To abjure
rage!
enemy or to not abjure enemy? I'm just gonna glare very angrily.
I think that's a no. So I'm gonna go ahead and just move the skulls around and just kind of knock the pile over.
Sure, you can mess up the ritual circle.
So,
Wait, it was in a ritual circle?
Yeah, that's what
Well,
they
you
were
don't, you
arranged
don't,
in.
you don't normally place skulls in that type of arrangement if you're not doing some type of ritual.
Either summoning or communicating or something, something
Or
dark
something.
that. Speaking to Tiamat,
Is it just skulls, or is there other kind of like occult shit involved on it?
bodies, used to be
Just
bodies.
skulls. Just skulls down there.
Okay, I won't assist in the desecration then, or I should say hollowing.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can mess it up and just sort of kick the skulls around. Doesn't appear to have any effect on anything. Nothing happens.
I say, that's kind of strange to find. Weird. And I go back upstairs and
Okay.
suggest we go and figure out what the lights are.
At Meta, you finish casting your ritual, and there is no magic that you detect around you except the party.
I'm gonna go over to that ritual circle that they were just looking at and just kind of pop into that room.
Yeah, no magic.
Okay, cool. And I'll just keep that on as we walk through the town.
Sure.
Do we see any like prominent buildings, things that don't look like just normal burn? Any large, significant structures?
So, yeah, as you guys get towards the center of town, there's a big, large open square. And to the southwest of it, there is a largish building. Appears to be made out of wood, sort of like a giant upside-down ship. It's got like the long swooping arches of like the keel of a ship or something.
Does it look like a church?
Make a religion check.
So we torching everything to the ground?
No, not yet.
It does not appear to be a church to any god you recognize.
Are we with him?
Yeah, you guys are all with them. Now, are you guys like trying to stealthily move through town, or are you just like fuck it, battle formation, and you're just marching through the middle of the streets?
I mean, I'd
would
like to think I'm 100 feet up.
I would like to be sneaking my way through the buildings, keeping to the side streets, follow along with the party, but not with like next.
Okay.
You know what, Jin? You want a +10 to that stealth mod?
Sure. I mean, I have a plus 12 already.
Yeah, I'll go with him. And cast Pass Without Trace this time.
Okay.
Also, has anyone bothered to help out our wounded friend?
How wounded is he?
If none of you healed him, he is 1 hit point.
I
would
thought
like to lay
Gilbert
on
healed him.
hands. I'd like to lay on hands 20 points. I thought I said that earlier. I might not
Oh, you
have.
did? Okay.
I missed it too. Don't worry.
I mean, I have it marked down here, so I'd like you to have that HP.
Hey, now I'm over half.
Yeah, I guess I'd be like 100 feet up, in the front of the party.
All right. And those of you trying to move stealthily, why don't you make stealth checks as you move through the side streets away from the main column?
Is the paladin in the main column?
Paladin's
This
in the
time I'm
air.
gonna stay with him.
I really needed that.
How big is the bonus? 10 or
I'm
7?
gonna stay with the main group this
10.
time.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's a straight 10.
Alright, well then my roll's correct.
Wow.
Well, yeah, so you guys all, from your various means, do eventually get to the square and see this large building that looks like an overturned ship.
Do I detect any magic on the outside?
No.
Is the overturned ship anything I'd recognize?
Doesn't look familiar to you.
Okay.
Is there any like entrances, or it looks like someone could like
Yeah.
crawl in? You could-
It looks like it was built on stilts around like the edge, so you could walk in from just about anywhere. Though the inside is covered in shadow. You can't really see anything in there from a distance.
Oh, it's like an open. It's like a gazebo type.
A gazebo.
Similar, but a higher and larger. Like there, it's a good like 100 feet wide, 250 feet or so long.
A dire gazebo.
Does the gazebo look threatening?
No, it's a building.
Good old Gazebo.
Okay. Hey, yo, stealthy people. Want to go in and check it out?
Kafka, I remember you
Why?
saying
What are we gonna
we're not
possibly find in a
scouting
Gazebo?
mission.
I think we should just go in.
I meant like 100 to 50 feet behind, not 3,000 feet behind.
I'll go sneak in.
That's less of a scouting party and more of a vanguard.
That's what I meant.
Well,
We shouldn't have scouting missions.
Well, us as a vanguard is really stupid because we can't fight. And if you're close enough to alert the enemy, then there's no point of us sneaking.
No, because then they won't see you, and they'll only attack us.
Oh,
Then you can
okay.
flank 'em.
Here's my question: How much space is there between the Like, how high does the gazebo look like on the inside?
Probably 100 feet or so.
100 feet tall?
Yep. It's the tallest building
Damn.
in town.
You know what? Sure, I'll be the vanguard up front, flying the whole time.
You're gonna be flying inside of the thing.
I'm going to be flying inside of the thing because Gilbert's an even bigger badass when he's on things.
Okay, Gilbert, you fly into the building with no light inside.
Oh, if it has no light, I would like to have put light on both my helmet and my shield.
Sure. Alright, so you guys fly in, the others sneak in. You guys find what appears to be the remains of a bazaar. And there are skeletons everywhere here. Draped over overturned tables. A section looks like it was caught in a huge fire blast that just didn't catch, so nothing else burned. But there's maybe 80 skeletons here or so. Some of them obviously kobold, like the ones you saw before, but the others, they seem to be a similar race, like they're to each other, but definitely not kobold.
Do they look like hobgoblin or bugbear?
They're humanoid, but why don't you make a medical check to identify them?
Is anyone helping me identify?
I would like to assist in the identification.
Sure.
Okay.
These are the skeletons of creatures you guys fought once, long time ago. These are Sahuagin skeletons, mixed in with kobold.
A what? A what?
Yeah. Oh, Meta, those were before Bill Mop joined. That was, I think, literally Gilbert's first session.
Sahuagin,
What are we talking about?
Devils of the Deep. They are basically they are the enemy of sea elves. And in this case, you guys fought a bunch that were, let's say, opposed to Tacitus.
They were zombies.
Yeah, Nagashi was with you on that one.
They poisoned my ass.
I don't.
Yeah, he has a hatred for those people.
Yeah, well, he would love this scene because there's 30 of their skeletons here, very dead skeletons.
Yeah, that would have thrilled him, but unfortunately, we don't know where he is.
Hey, now.
Unless, of course, the DM wants to let me bring.
Turns out Nagashi's on the boats with the lights.
That'd be cool.
How
Unless
terribly
the
did it
party
go?
seemed successful.
You get to deduct that 1 diamond off of you.
Nagashi, I haven't made him off of level 5 yet since Nagashi left. I've brought in 2 characters and they've never. Well, Periel made it to 6,
We're getting off
and the
topic,
day I
guys.
made it to 6, he got killed.
Okay, is there anything else interesting, like in here? No, I don't detect any magic in the stall.
You don't
on the
detect
dead
any
body.
magic, and it appears that the place has been looted. You find no valuables sitting out in the open.
Okay, let's go to the dock.
Oh, wait. Before we do that, we should investigate the cause of death.
Yeah, I'd like to try and investigate what happened here.
Yeah, I
I'd
want to
like
try
to
that.
help him.
Sure. Make an investigation check then.
Can somebody DM me to take the diamonds off my list because I'm not at my computer right now. I am out.
Yep, I can do that.
Can I make an insight check instead of an investigation?
Sure. So the two of you working together, one investigating the clues, the other just sort of taking the scene in, trying to get a general feel for it. You see evidence of bite and claw marks on some of the bones. It appears that whatever swept through here wasn't bothering with weapons.
Do they still have their heads?
Yes. Well, half of them do.
Beast man.
So it was
I
those
guess-
flying fuckers.
No. That's too simple. That's too neat and wrapped up bow. I don't believe.
I mean, I guess I'd be asking the people that actually did the investigation. Does it look like these bite marks? Like, are there a lot of them on the bones, or does it look like these were,
Not
you
all.
know, really strong bites?
Well, were they?
It looks like it's a mix. Some of the bones have evidence of being chewed on post-mortem, like the bones themselves are pretty badly beat up. In other cases, especially with the larger marks, it appears to have just been over-penetration through flesh.
Do demons eat people, or
No, you
Hmm.
just kill them.
Actually, you know what? Can I roll a thing for that?
You can make a religion check for that.
Well, we did a
Alright.
bunch of research on that, so I think we would know, right?
Can I help him on that religion check?
Oh, actually, yeah. There was that that book I read through on demons.
Yeah,
the
I helped
hierarchy and
him.
that kind of stuff.
Do you still have that book with your character?
No, that was in that library we're not allowed to take things from.
Okay. Well, I would also then allow you to make a history check to see if you can remember what you read.
Can I help
That's
him
a
on the religion check?
You can make either one of those checks, and yes, you can help him.
All right, KH. My modifier's still the same, but that advantage is the good part.
Forgot the extra one.
Oh, right. Bless Bahamut. Yes.
You remember reading that some kinds of demons will eat any kind of meat, whether or not it's sentient.
So yeah, demons are fucked up and evil, and they'll eat pretty much anything regardless. At least
Oh, do
some
you
will,
think?
some won't.
All right, so let me ask you a question. That big whole thing back there with the skulls all arranged in patterns and shit, could that summon demons?
I mean, seems more like a Tiamat kind of.
But isn't Tiamat one of the controllers of one of the realms of hell?
Do I
Those would
know
be
that
devils,
Tiamat is
not
on the
demons.
first?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
do we know that?
Yeah, well,
No, I
Gilbert
mean-
knows that for sure.
so doesn't Tiamat have subjects that serve him in his own realm?
Her,
Oh, well, her then.
but she's in hell, not the abyss.
Okay, then she's in hell. Don't devils do the same thing? Don't they eat flesh too?
I mean, I
They're
wouldn't
very
be
different.
surprised if they did.
Wouldn't she have some servants that would serve her that could be summoned here to do bidding for?
I think you're overreaching on this one. We're dealing with a
Yeah.
demon apocalypse invasion, not a devil.
Yeah, demons and devils are different, and they don't like each other. One of them
Wait,
thinks that
could
law is
the-
the best. Others think that fuck that
Could-
shit.
Demons and devils be at war.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Fucking blood war.
You'd to have a shrine to a devil, and a shrine and bite marks from demons. You know, it just seems.
No, the previous tenants of this city probably were draconic, like we saw kobolds and those other fuckers, whatever they're called. And so they probably worship Tiamat because they're draconic and they're evil, and Tiamat's the evil dragon god. But then the demons came in and killed all of them.
Yeah, my bet's on there. Maybe it was some kind of ritual circle pleading for help or something. That, or it was some demons making their attempt at a joke. You know, a god symbol made out of the skulls of its followers.
I don't think any demon that would be this far out would be smart enough to even think about let alone be able to actually execute it.
That right there is a failure of imagination.
I think they're too chaotic.
In that case, it could have been some kind of plea for help from their false god.
Well, no, Tiamat's real. She's just a bitch.
Exactly. False god.
The DM rolls a d20, sighs, looks at the party. Tiamat comes in from the.
Actually, Gilbert
I'm
would
down for
enjoy that more than anyone else. That would be a noblest way for him to ever die. He would run into that with both.
Can I wander off towards the docks? Stealthily.
Sure. So you rolled a 26 in your stealth check?
Yes.
Sure.
Remember, I have to be with him.
So you're going with him?
Otherwise, it's gonna be 16, not 26.
Are you going with him?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you tell the party or do you just leave?
I mentioned it to Forrest, and I say we just.
Forrest is going with you, so I mean, what the fuck?
But
I
Forrest is
asked-
like standing in a circle with us.
No, I'm not. I went with Jin before.
Yeah, we're off to the side, like kind of hiding.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked him if he wants a +10 to his modifier, and he was like, "Oh yeah." Then I was like, "Okay, here you go. Let me come with you."
Okay.
So you guys sneak off down the dark alleyways, through side streets, through a couple of broken buildings, and you eventually get to what was probably once a tavern near the docks, and through the grimy window, which still has a few pieces of glass in it, but it's been mostly destroyed, you can actually get a look at the dock. And you can see pretty easily because there's bright torches and lanterns lighting up the entire water side, the piers, and you see long ships being constructed in the harbor. And you can see kobolds and Sahuagin slaves being worked by fiendish overseers. In the bright light, you see, in fact, one of the Sahuagins stumble while lifting a large bone that was going to be used as part of the ship's hull. And these overseers just pounce on him. Moments later, the fleshless skeleton of the slave is hauled off to be used elsewhere, probably a structure for the shift of the ship by a one-armed kobold.
I mean, that war theory wasn't too far off now.
So
was it?
here's what the ships look like.
Oh yeah, totally cool.
Oh, that's morbid.
And these are the
I want one.
overseers.
Those can die, but I
Now
want
the
one of
overseers, you
those.
see five smallish ones and one somewhat larger one. But they don't appear to have noticed you. And they appear to just be working these slaves to the death, building these ships. Big ships of bone.
Is there any creatures that are like any of the slaves? Are they like branded with like shackles or?
No, you don't see any shackles. They appear to just be dressed in simple burlap.
Are any of them like far away from the group?
No, they're not. They are basically being herded by these demonic overseers towards like a pile of bones, then towards the ship, and if any of them so much deviate, the overseers waste no time in executing and devouring them.
Let's see. I think it's best for us to return, Forrest.
Nah, you sure?
I am sure. I think this is the best plan.
That's what a Sahuagin looks like. Though these don't look nearly as well off as that guy.
Oh, hey, Nagashi's brother.
Get fucking wrecked.
All right, but yeah, you guys managed to slink back out of sight to the party without being detected.
Alright.
So what's going on over there?
There's some crazy shit going on. Yeah, slavery. There's like at least 5 enemies. And how many slaves are there?
Couple dozen.
There was a couple dozen slaves and a boat. Just one boat?
They're
You saw
building
two.
a boat out of fucking bones.
So what I'm thinking, we go and kill them. We destroy the boat. Because they're going to use those to get somewhere and maybe slow down one of their scouting parties. But anyway, if we free these guys, if we make some kind of like distraction, Gilbert goes and burns down the boat or something.
Oh, I can make a
Maybe-
distraction if you want a distraction.
Hold on.
Like,
Wait.
we get them like free, and like maybe we could like kill them and cause a distraction, and get the slaves to like rebel, and hopefully we don't get hit and they all die. Or most of them.
Hold on. You said there were 2 ships?
Yes.
Gilbert, when he was flying up above, said there were 3.
They couldn't see the entire dock from their window.
Okay. I thought one of them had left while we were gone.
But like, if this plan is to work, we can reasonably assume there is a lot more than just 5 in it.
I mean,
Oh,
I
we
can
free
make
the
a really big
slaves
distraction and draw
and
them
kill
out.
the enemies and take the ships.
No,
Party
we don't-
bonus.
I mean, we can take one of the ships.
Big
It's gonna
Hero
make us
Virgin.
look like demons, but
We don't need a ship, guys. We're not going on the sea. We have a plan.
Right.
Oh, okay. So we go over there, free slaves, kill holders, big hero virgin.
I think the best plan is to use Gilbert as bait. He can fly. You can light his ship on fire. Get all of their attention on Gilbert. He kind of flies away, draws them away.
I got a
How would
we
quick,
light the
ship on
simpler
fire?
idea. Why don't we just?
Oh yeah, you don't have the fire
shoot 'em
breath.
with the dra- Why don't the Oh, hey, why don't Meadow ride on top of the dragon and shoot fireballs from the sky and just burn the ship down? And the slaves that survive, we let them go, and the overlords that die, that survive, we kill.
I mean,
It works perfect.
first, how complete do the ships look?
They look like they could float.
But
The
are
hulls appear to
they-
be complete.
Okay. Do they have sails set up? And
They
masts?
have each one has a tall vertical mast. No sail visible.
All right. Okay, so effectively they can't be used for sailing yet, but they are almost ready for use. I would rather not burn ships with the slaves on them. I can
they're
definitely fly out there.
kobolds.
They're
Yes,
Tiamat
I'm not
worshippers.
going to mass murder people like that. I'm just not going to do that.
They're
Um,
literally people that if the demons weren't here, we would kill.
Yeah, well, right now they're slaves, so this is how I'm leaning.
Okay,
don't
so
we
we
just-
kill the over people. They're not slaves anymore, and then we get to kill them.
I have an idea.
I'm not opposed to setting it all on fire.
I
That's not
think what
gonna
we can
kill
do is
them,
this.
though. We need to kill the
We can-
demons first.
We can easily go with the I fly out there as a decoy, really piss off the overseers, and draw them back into a prepared position. If Billmop goes with me, Billmop, do you have any like really fancy illusion shit that you can use?
I did not prepare any illusion shit today. I mean, I have my little, minor illusion cantrip, but I did not prepare any large, moving illusion.
Okay,
that's slightly
I
a bummer. That's
I'd
slightly a
still
bummer.
say we burn it all.
The paladin won't do it, so it's not a possibility.
I'm not just going to burn people.
kobolds, not people.
I do like the plan of drawing
We killed
them
a
into
dozen
trap.
kobolds just a week ago.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, you led the charge and slaughtered kobolds by the dozens just a week ago.
Yes, and they started that altercation.
Listen, no one's going to change the stupid lawful paladin. So let's just think about the strat. And he had a good idea. Luring them into a prepared position with traps.
For
That
the
is our
greater
best
good, the
chance.
paladin should just kill everything out there.
We will
Okay.
decide that
Good.
later.
Okay, so
Because if we kill we've set the prisoners free, they will eventually turn into monsters we will have to.
we will worry about that when we come to it. Jin, do you have an idea, since you've been over to the docks apparently, do you have an idea of the best place we can draw them in that would be best for you and the sneak squad to ambush from?
Well, thinking about it, getting on some roofs would be a good idea to position our mages on top of the roof. Shit, we really don't have a front line. I guess like the bear.
Well, I can go in from the water.
Under, would I have noticed a good position where there's a long street with few alleyways and rooftops we can get onto close to the dock?
Here's a zoom in on the streets by the docks.
Where are we in this zoom in?
Not in the picture, currently. The inn was the lowest L-shaped structure nearest the lowest pier.
Okay, so
that make
that's
sense?
big. Alright, so the big, that big light gray L, that's an open area, correct?
Yes, it's a courtyard.
And these roofs, did it look like they were like flat on top? Are they, what do these buildings look like?
They mostly have gabled roofs. They're not flat.
Okay. Did we see that courtyard when we were passing through?
Yeah, that you snuck to it. Like, you snuck through the thin building behind it, out its back door, and through the back door of the inn from that courtyard. That's how you were able to not get detected by going down the main street.
Okay, I see. So in that courtyard, on the second floor, are there any windows?
Yes.
Alright, I'm starting to get an idea of a plan, guys. We stick a bunch of people in the window. The dragon will do his thing, make a big ruckus, pull back to the court. They will come into the courtyard. We shoot them from the windows. How big is this courtyard now that I mention it? It looks pretty big relative to the dock size.
It's pretty big. It's probably the longest section of it. Like, the L is probably 100 foot from edge to edge of the L, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I feel like that's a good spot to make an ambush. Can have all our people hidden inside buildings on the second floor. Preferably in groups so we're not completely spread out.
I'm okay with that plan, but I would personally like to go in
Through the what?
through the water.
You're cutting out. I didn't hear that.
I said I'd like to go in through the water.
Okay, stop releasing your button so quick. It's always the last bit that gets.
Alright, I would like to go in through the water.
Sorry, it's my internet. The ping, like Discord, like cuts off the last internet thing.
He said water.
Go through the water.
I don't think that's a good plan. No one else can. You would be by yourself on the other side of the enemies.
So, I'm assuming that the 3 ships are the red, and then like the 5 overseers are the blue.
The overseas were moving around, but yeah, roughly those locations.
So, does anyone have any issues with making an ambush?
I don't think that would be a good idea because I don't think the overseers would all leave. I think we need to draw them into one of the areas that's still along the water.
They won't all leave, but if we can get a few of them to try and find the dragon.
If we can lure them out onto one of the docks with the dragon, then we can have them caught up in a bottleneck.
Yep. We just need them to split their forces.
Like, that's the main goal of the ambush, is if we can split them. If only 2 or even 1, it's an advantage for us.
Okay, then the inn plan actually does, that courtyard area does seem like a good idea. Because if the dragon like flies really low, and then like they see it land in that courtyard, then they're gonna run through that building into the courtyard to try to attack it, and then we'll ambush the like 1 or 2 that run in, and then the other ones we can then go to after we kill.
And Gilbert, when you're making this distraction, you need to throw out those prospects, just so you can damage them, piss them off. Like, don't just be like, oh, I'm here, come follow me. They might catch on. But if you piss them off, attack them, wound them, they might be a little reckless and angry.
Well, out of curiosity, do you want me to do a 1 round, get their attention, or do you want me to really ham it up, piss them off, and draw the attention?
Ham it up.
Excellent.
I mean, I can be with Gilbert and throwing some, like, an AoE
Fireballs?
or yeah, like I can throw some fireballs if need be. To
Set it on fire. Good plan. Let's go with that.
But you can't
Preferably
light
of-
bone on fire, dude.
I mean, preferably avoid bystander casualties for this, because I think my idea for the distraction will do a great job at getting their attention and not making them our enemies.
Can I quickly, teach him something to yell at them in Abyssal?
Yeah, a short word or a phrase or a very short phrase might be doable pretty quickly.
Alright, what do you want to say?
I mean, I know Abyssal as well.
I mean, I was personally thinking I'm using Draconic specifically due to the kobolds in the crowd.
I also know Draconic if we need that.
But if I need to, how do I call a?
I speak jive.
How do I call a demon to stupid fat fuck in Abyssal?
Oh, it's funny you say that. They actually have a word specifically for that.
That's
your,
how.
Your pronunciation is excellent.
Thank you.
Yeah, so just repeat that at them.
Uh-huh.
Want to practice it right now?
I don't think I can pronounce that.
Yeah, see, it's very simple.
I don't think my sinuses are clogged enough to make that sound. Immunity to disease and all. I don't get the sinus infection required to get that accent right.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can just yell it. I'm not sure how loud my voice is.
Do you have that spell? There's a spell that makes your voice louder. It's a cantrip.
Oh, I have thaumaturgy, but does Bilmop have prestidigitation?
I do.
All right, so how? I believe you can make a symbol with that, right? Can you make a symbol in the sky?
That's more of a skywrite. I'm not sure because it's usually prestidigitation is usually like on a surface.
Put it on the dragon's wings.
Could you mix that with like a
They'll
light
have to
cantrip
spell
to make it
dancing lights or
strobe
something?
and change colors?
You make a small mark appear on an object or surface for 1 hour.
Okay.
You have dancing lights?
No.
I will when I reach level 10.
I thought dancing lights was a cantrip.
Yeah, I know. When I reach level 10, I'll get it.
Because I think I can mix the light cantrip, plop that on parts of the dragon, to really highlight that outline. Hope it looks really cool and intimidating through all this like smoke and haze and shit.
But what symbol would we use to tell the kobolds that we're with them?
That's what I'm saving the speaking in Draconic for.
You hover the dragon like 5 feet up in the air or 20 feet in the air.
Well, no, then we'll
and
just throw
cast
their
it.
spears.
No, just
We need-
wait. Listen to me first before we even go in there. Somewhere else, have him on the ground, maybe 20 feet in the air, and have somebody cast light underneath him and cast his shadow into the sky.
What?
So put the light under the dragon and have the dragon rear up and have the light shine into the sky so it'll see his shadow and the light will light up.
That's not how light works.
Okay.
When we are under cloud cover, they could potentially do that.
I don't think the light cantrip is that.
Let's just stick to the dragon being a distraction, and he'll just go in and do whatever he wants. And Gilbert will ride with him, throw out some spells. They'll come back, land. Meta or Bilmop will get off the dragon.
Well, you guys
So-
are discussing this. I'll be right back.
Right. Okay, so I just don't think they're gonna follow.
Oh, I think if he flies the dragon like a like a Blue Angels type of fly,
I'm saying, it's like
and then he just like flies and he does his breath along the dock, and then he whips back around and he lands in the courtyard, and they watch him and they see him land behind that building. They run into that building and into that courtyard, and all of us are stationed ready to just boom. Right.
Alright, so we'll all ready some form of action, and we'll all be on the second floor, relatively close, so we're not separated.
No, I think you should do it in the other direction and lure them to the end of the dock, and then we rush in from behind and have them.
That's
That would put
The
them at
north side or the south side of the dock?
Well, the docks go east to west, so he would land at the east side. They would run towards him, and then we go in from behind and catch them in a.
No, the shoreline is north to south.
What?
he's
The-
saying pull them onto the dock.
Yeah, lure them to the
One
end of
of-
the dock.
Just well, not all 5 of them are going to go onto one individual dock.
That's a good point.
Also, it means no cover for us. We don't
Yeah.
have.
We need
It's-
cover.
We need to be able to get in position. They need to come to us. We need to split them up.
Alright.
So what are we gonna do when the rest of them come out?
I mean, how many are there per dock?
There's 5 total.
We
And
saw
5
5.
total?
We
No,
saw
you
5
saw
and there's gotta be-
5. It doesn't mean there's 5. You saw 5. When them little bastards start climbing out of the woodwork and shit, there's 50 of them, then you'll be like, what the?
Well, that's why we
Well-
do it in the courtyard, because now we have time to run away.
I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but I have no ranged attack ability.
You can be in the courtyard then. You can be hidden along one of the walls, and you can jump them when they come in.
Yep. Also, you might have to wait around so we can get our AoEs off before you jump in. Just so we can do damage without hitting you.
Yeah, Mr.
Oh well,
Bird.
yeah, I can wait out of range. I can stand up there with y'all on the second floor and then jump in and attack them. I can wait and
Yeah.
let y'all burn your spells up and kill.
Alright, I mean, I don't think we have anything else to add to this plan. Do you guys want to make some kind of traps? Or, like, is there anything reasonable we could set up?
Not that I can think of. If we're just gonna lure them in, then we can just like have them all caught up in one spot.
Might I propose the readied action mechanic?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that will. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll all just ready action, second floor windows, and just shoot the shit out of them.
Is everyone good on this plan?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Is
So-
Dark back?
Yes.
Where do we? Okay, so let's say.
Okay, so you see that L-shaped building that's at the back? So like the south or east side, the L-shaped building. I say we hide that. So we have a full angle on the courtyard.
So, which position would you guys want?
4. I say 4.
Mm,
And I guess there's a 5 at the top.
Well, which way are they gonna come in?
Well, they're going to come in from the docks
Like, no, like
through
through which?
building 1 or building 2.
which dog was the big guy?
They're moving around.
Yeah, I'll take position 4.
Yeah, just all take position 4, ready action for when they come in and we can shoot them.
Don't you think position 1 or 2 would be better so they run into the courtyard and they don't see you and then you jump from behind?
Oh, are we like on the roofs?
Yes.
No,
yes.
because
Okay.
that puts us in between the enemies.
Well, no,
So
not
when-
necessarily though.
Well, we're
'cause
going to
if
be on the
we're, like,
second
on-
floor.
If we're on the roof and these are like slanted roofs and we're on the near side, they can't see us from the street. And then when they come into the courtyard, we'll be behind.
How tall are these buildings?
2 stories.
See, we're just on the second floor. If we were in 1 or 2, it puts us between 2 different groups of enemies. When they get attacked and their reinforcements start coming, there's going to be enemies behind us and enemies in front of us. We shouldn't be in that position.
So maybe position 5 up at the top.
Yeah, or like below position 2 in that like
Triangle,
wedge shape.
trapezoid.
yeah.
Because they're
I-
probably going to run through building 1. So maybe position 5 would be.
Yeah, building 3 is wrong.
So what's wrong with building 4?
They're going to see you when they run in. And if you're not seen, then you're going to have a better chance of hitting them.
We're going to be in like the windows hidden. I say me and Forrest could hide there. They spot you in building 5. They look towards you. And Mr. will be with us so he can jump down because I'll be closer than position 5. So me, Mr. and Forrest can be there. And we wait like a turn so that the attention is on you guys in position 5.
You know, I'm fine with that.
I think it's a good plan. And when the dragon lands, he can be by 3, like in the courtyard by 3.
Okay, so who's at position 4?
Me, Mr. and Forrest. And we'll wait a turn so that they're focused on you.
Oh, well, I'm going to be probably on the ground. Because I'm going to be wherever the dragon lands.
You could run into position 3, like land near position 3. Meta or Bilmop runs that way. Gilbert stands in the open, ready to fight.
I mean, I know I. Wait, actually, how large do these overseers look? Like, what size category?
Small.
Small.
Oh, they're fucked if I stay on the dragon. Okay. Yeah, so long as I'm able to engage them outside of buildings, I should be fine.
I like this plan. I don't see any issues with it.
Okay. Let's.
So we still have Granny and Lieutenant who need a position.
I'll be
Position 5.
at the like the wedge-shaped building at the bottom.
Need to be close to one of the doors.
I would suggest 5
Okay, then I'll be in 5.
on the other side, on the north side instead of on the south side.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
north side.
it might also be beneficial if I approach them from the sea. Then fly overhead, hitting them, and then dragging them into the buildings.
Okay, that can be done.
That
We just
way-
fly around so they can't see us.
Right, that way it looks like they're following an enemy, not some dude ran into the room, aggroed them, and is clearly attempting to kite. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I like that plan.
It looks like a
Um,
strafing run as opposed to bait and switch.
Lieutenant, where do you want to be?
Far back from the action.
Position 5.
I have kind of a weird question. If you were to take say a fist-sized rock, right, and you cast light on that rock, that rock would be growing with glow. What is with this fucking sudden? That rock would be glowing with light, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
What would happen if you took that glowing rock and broke it into pieces with a?
It would stop glowing.
Yeah, I think the spell effect ends if the object is destroyed.
The original rock object would cease to exist, and multiple smaller rock objects would take its place.
What?
A purely mechanics way of describing it, that's how it would be treated. The light would simply go out.
Right, so we're doing this?
Everyone good with their position?
Sure.
Why am I called Sushi?
Because you didn't change your name in Discord, so I don't know how to spell.
It is changed in Discord.
Yeah, you changed your actual name, not your nickname.
Oh.
I think you have to disconnect and reconnect for it to show up.
I usually just reload.
Literally just switch voice channels back and forth. That should do it.
And he.
Nope, that didn't do it.
So you guys have a plan?
Yeah.
What are
Oh,
you
there
doing?
we go. Now it's there.
Right, so now Shinsu as well, because he's with us, he also has a +10 to stealth.
Sweet. Fuck. +10 to stealth. Hell, it gives me a +18. Shit.
I know, right?
Okay.
So we're ready.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm clear. So, where in these buildings are you guys for 4, 3, and 5?
Okay.
Well, for 5, I'm gonna be at like the eastern edge near the corner with.
Well, you should be on the other side because we're trying to lure them in, and you're the destroyer. And if you're near one, you're closer to them, and you should be behind the dragon.
Alright, then I'll be at the other end, near 3.
Okay. Are you on the first floor, second floor, on the roof? What?
I'll be. I'll say third floor.
They're two-story buildings.
Sorry, second floor.
Okay.
I can always climb onto the roof if I need to.
You will take falling damage if you jump down.
As a human.
I'll also be on the second floor. Also, I'm going to have a ready to action for a fireball.
Sorry, Spirit, you let off the key too soon. Fireball or firebolt?
Ball with 2 L's.
Okay. On what conditions?
Once the body of them have been lured through and are like all massed up in the center.
Okay.
Like when everyone else is ready to spring the ambush.
Okay. Belmop, where are you in building 3?
Well, I'm going to be with Gilbert on the dragon, and then when he lands in the courtyard, I'm going to get off and head towards building 3.
Okay. And so that's where Grand Lieutenant. And the 3 of you in building 4?
Second floor at the corner, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get so I can quickly get out, like a window where I can quickly jump to the ground.
Sure.
I'm gonna be on the southern side, second floor, but still within 30 feet of the other guys, because, you know, stealth.
Okay.
When it comes to Belmop under, would I be able to have him sitting in front of me and still protect him the same way I do my mount?
Yes.
All right. I'd like to have him sitting in front rather than behind.
Let's do that then.
Yeah, it's actually easier that way because you have to like hold the reins and stuff, so your arm, especially with the shield, is already extended, covering him from one side.
Ah, excellent.
Okay, so yeah, so you guys get into the buildings, into your positions. Gilbert, what are you doing?
So I guess farther away from this position, I'd like to fly well over the town.
Okay.
Like, let's say 2,500 feet.
Uh-huh.
And then move to, let's go with maybe 1,000 feet off the edge of the docks. You know, far enough that it becomes, it's a little harder to, you know, really see what's happening.
Sure.
And at that point, while I'm still high up, cast the light cantrip behind the dragon's head at the tips, the wings, and the tail. Or if I'd have to do that before I fly up that way too.
Well, it's not that. It's that I'm pretty sure if you cast the light again, the previous light goes out, doesn't it?
Is it? Can I just keep stacking them on each other? Light.
The spell ends if you
light-
cast it again.
Oh, okay, yep. Never mind.
So you can pick one point to have lit up, or you can keep alternating it by using your action to constantly cast light on different things. It's up to you, but you can only have one light at a time unless somebody else joins you in casting light on stuff.
Let's go with right behind the head to get a nice silhouette going.
Okay.
And then I guess I will start using, let's say, thaumaturgy to get an Indraconic, get a nice version of the Lord's Prayer, you know, this world's equivalent kind of going.
Okay.
I'm hamming it up.
Hamming it up.
And then as this is going, start to descend from 2,000 feet, you know, just steadily down to about, let's say 150 feet above the water.
Okay.
does there appear to be any change of behavior on the docks?
But you're still 1,000 feet linearly away from the docks, yeah?
Yeah,
No.
using thaumaturgy. Okay. Shit. Hoping to start that far away. Okay. Oh well. Can Bilmop dash the dragon?
Nope, only once per day.
Oh shit, once a day. Okay. We'll have to do it slow then. Start flying towards the docks, 150 feet up, keeping this draconic version of the Lord's Prayer going.
How are
Okay.
you gonna use your breath weapon if you're 150 feet?
I've got a plan.
Okay.
Okay. Well, when you're about 300 feet off the docks, you see this one-armed kobold sort of look up and see you. His eyes go wide, and he starts yelling about. You see all of the slaves immediately, especially the kobolds, jump their captors, of which you see 7, plus the big guy, and attempt to start assaulting them.
Excellent.
The demons begin ripping them limb from limb.
Oh, great.
So what are you doing?
I'd like to get the dash action on the dragon going
Uh-huh.
and drop to an altitude where I can start hitting things.
With your melee weapons?
With my sword.
Okay, roll initiative. Everyone else should probably roll initiative at this point as well, too.
Alright.
Whoa, another one? Come on. Oh god.
Can I say that before we got close, I took my Ioun stone and I put it around my head?
Sure.
Ah.
Out of curiosity, what was the one-armed Coldbolt shouting?
The sign of Tiamat! He has not abandoned us! Take correspond! And he runs towards someone and immediately gets killed in one hit.
I didn't
Well,
notice that it was
we solved the problem of killing the kobolds.
Yup, they're
Yep.
just gonna, love this plan.
Jin, what's your dex?
+6.
A what?
+6.
Plus what?
plus 6
How the
He
hell
had
is
a
this
dex
dex
of +6!
because of his cursed item.
Makes sense.
That was the whole point of him doing it, is to get a +6 in deck.
I mean, I have a +5. I was just wondering how the fuck he got a +6? Because I've got a 20 dex. Jeez.
Yeah, he has a 22 dex because he has a magic item inside his chest.
Yeah, that heart is pumping blood in the legs, alright. How many? Damn, 3, 8, almost there, just one more. Ugh.
Oh, I love going first. Having a +7 to your initiative is great.
I have +5.
Well,
Did that
Bilmop,
miss
you're still
anyone?
watching the courtyard. Nothing's going on. You doing anything?
No, I'm on the dragon.
Oh, that's right, you are. Sorry. Yeah.
So, as we go in, I would like to throw a fireball centered on, I would like to throw a fireball so that I get the big guy in the fire blast, but also try to get as many other of the demons as possible. I don't know if that's going to just be one other or two other.
You will be able to catch 3 others of the guys in that blast. Also a large amount of slaves.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
Acceptable casualties.
Okay.
Okay.
So deck saves.
Yep.
Oh wait, nope. Ignore that. Those mods are wrong. So that will be...
What's the... I mean, the kobolds are gonna die anyway.
Okay, those are the actual saves. I used the wrong mod, but the rolls are still there, so adding new constants. The slaves are all going to fail. It probably doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yep. So
What's
my
the DC?
17.
Okay.
They rolled pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they have a +7?
One of them does.
I expect that. Actually, I expect nothing.
Expect the unexpected.
Expect nothing. That way you cannot be surprised.
And that's my turn.
Okay, you killed about a third of the slaves with that one blast. They massed towards that large guy.
Sorry. They weren't doing any damage to him, so...
They really weren't. They were mostly just getting ripped literally limb from limb. In fact, you saw one of them ripped for the blast use the arm of one kobold to beat a Sahuagin slave over the head and knock him down with.
What the fuck is going on here?
Those demons won't be killing any of them today.
Because it will be us.
Yeah, so the smoke clears. There's like this burnt, like kobold and Sahuagin corpses all over that area, and the demons look a little annoyed and they're a little singed.
That's good. I want them to be annoyed.
Okay. Shinsui. Well, is there anything else you're doing, Billmop? Are you jumping off the dragon or anything to use your movement?
No, I am waiting until the dragon is in the courtyard.
Okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I would like to ready an action to cast Moonbeam in the courtyard as soon as they start coming.
Sure. Shinsui, are you doing anything? Or are you just waiting in ambush?
I'm just gonna wait. There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
You can ready an action.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna. If somebody comes into the area where, well, no, I can't do that either. No, I'm just gonna wait. Take the dodge action. Yeah, just in case something
Okay.
comes.
Cheeky.
On their turn,
Yes, it
these demons will continue to slaughter the slaves, except for one of
And
them.
throw bones at you.
One of them pulls out a couple of flag-looking items and runs over to the edge of the dock, waving them frantically up and down.
Oh shit!
Gilbert, I hope you have that blast on ready. I also hope these demons are not immune to cold damage.
I'm gonna say probably not.
I hope they don't have some kind of immunity to nat 20s.
I'm gonna say probably so.
You're not going to use your AoE?
Well, I mean, I'm not.
That's what he's doing with the flag.
Which dock is he on?
The middle one.
Either flagging a ship to come in or to run away.
We don't know.
Which one's the big
So-
one on?
Huh? They're all the ships are about the same size.
I mean the big demon.
Well, none of them are on the piers that run out. He like walks up to the edge of the water, still near the city.
Ah, okay.
And he appears to be signaling something. Jin, are you doing anything besides waiting in ambush?
Can I assume that I'm already hidden?
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to ready an action for when they get close to position 5, so where they're kind of like on the other side of the courtyard where my allies are. And so, like, when they start to react to being, like, either if they, like, spotted the people in the building. That doesn't make sense. Ready an action to when they react to the people in the building.
Okay.
Wait, what does that signal mean?
It literally means error.
Oh, good. Yeah.
It can also mean attention.
I thought error was the one where you do it in like a figure eight in the air. I don't
Anyway.
know a ton about semaphore, but yeah.
Yeah, it usually means error or attention. Anyway, okay. Yeah, Jin, you can definitely ready that action. Granny, you're readying your moonbeam. And then it's this guy. Gilbert, how high up are you guys still?
We'd still be 150 feet up, but closing in on the docks.
Okay. You guys see the big guy pull out this really wicked looking piece of bone while staring right at Gilbert as you guys are getting closer.
Oh, is this guy gonna try to get my AC?
Gilbert, it's your turn.
All right. How far away are is the big dude and or the guy waving flags?
Well, you're 120 feet up, you said. And the guy waving flags is about 20 feet in front of you. The big dude is about 40 feet.
Big dude's sorry, the big guy is 40 feet?
Yeah, he's like 20 feet behind the guy at the edge of the water waving flags.
And then that guy is how many feet away from me? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I have the...
40 feet linearly to the big guy, 20 feet linearly to the, or I should say planearly to the guy waving flags. Both of them 120 feet down on the ground.
Okay. So, Okay, so let's see. So if I have the dragon dash, I'd be able to reach either of them?
I suppose so.
All right. So I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith. Am I able to, like, just do the movement and everything? Am I able to fly down and kind of strafe, hit the first guy, and then move on to hit the big guy? The first guy being the guy with the flags?
If you have the movement, yes, you can move between making the extra attack.
Am I able to do that with 120 feet of movement?
I'll say yeah, sure. You're going down, so you would be a little bit faster than trying to climb or something. So yeah. You'd be basically out of movement, though, at melee with the big guy. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's my job. I am a paladin with high AC. So yeah, I'm gonna strafe towards that first guy with the flags.
Okay.
And you said that these are small creatures?
Yes.
Yay, I get free advantage due to mounted combatant. Let's see how he likes this first one. Does that hit?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put a nice second level smite on that.
Okay, he is a fiend.
All right. So /R 1d.
While he's doing this, Spectre, why don't you go ahead and roll your initiative so we can fit you in?
1 second.
Plus 3d8. 4d8, right? 3d8 from second level plus 1 for
Yes.
fiend. All right. Here we go.
Well, that hurt.
But he's still up.
He is not even bloodied.
You know, I'll put the second one on him too.
Okay.
Let's go with Bangbot. That's a
You get a
crit.
crit. Yeah, you get a. Oh, but it's a roll of 20.
Yes, it does not take his head off like I was hoping. Hopefully that happens to the second guy. Next turn.
But it is still a crit because you're using a blessed weapon. Or a blessed weapon, I should say.
Yep. We'll put a second level on that one too. 8d8. Praise Bahamut.
Is he bloody now?
He's bloodied. He's pretty bad off, actually.
Excellent. I shall take that rest of that movement, get right up into Big Chungus's face.
Okay.
And
He
tell
is
him
going
to
to
go.
make an opportunity attack on your dragon with a bite.
I redirect on that shit.
It's not very effective.
And you thought Mountain Combatant was useless.
Okay, but yeah,
it's very situational.
You start getting closer to the guy, and he is going to throw his. He's going to use his ready action to throw that bone shard at you.
Uh-huh. Of course, I'm going to redirect that at me.
Oh, it was targeting you.
Okay. I take that like a champ.
Does a 26 hit you?
Actually, let me check that really quick.
Is there a reason he gets advantage?
Yes, there is a reason.
Cough, cough, shield, cough, cough.
Sure.
I reaction.
Okay, yeah, you can use your reaction to shield. The bone splinters as it hits your shield and is deflected away. Alright, you end up right next to him.
Excellent.
Anything else?
I'm going to sneer. End my turn.
Okay. Lieutenant, are you doing anything besides readying your action?
Nope, I'm just gonna stay in concealment and keep that action.
Okay. A spout of water emerges from the lake and whips towards your dragon, Gilbert. This is an attack.
I'm redirecting that shit.
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck. I can't redirect that.
It's an attack. It's not an attack roll, but it is an attack, so you can redirect it to you. But it is not an attack roll.
Ah.
The attack simply requires a strength saving throw.
Cut the dragon, take it then?
It's up to you. It's targeting the dragon. You can redirect it if you want.
You know, I have the fancy shit. I think I'll take it.
Okay.
Don't say what happens just yet.
I won't.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to add that bardic inspiration. And you said this is a saving throw?
Yes.
Favored by the gods.
Yeah. Wait. 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, favored by the gods. Shit. What was those numbers again?
2d4.
2d4. All right. Come on, Bahamut. Don't fail me now, bro.
18.
Is that it?
Yep. That's it. I've used everything I can to bullshit this.
Okay. You resist as it grabs you and the water dissipates.
Wait. Does this effect look familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Like tinted mire kind of familiar?
Very much so.
Oh, fuck me.
You then see emerge from the water as it climbs up onto the shore.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
A rather
Fucking-
familiar-looking type of creature, though this one's slightly different coloration.
Am I supposed to remember this?
No.
What the
God.
hell is that?
Astrolith.
It's only a CR20 creature or some shit like that.
It's not that high.
Remember the plan! Run away!
Am I supposed to
Holy
remember this?
shit!
Guys, can someone refresh my memory?
It
This-
does very bad things if you let it stay in the water.
This
Right.
is what fucked us up when we went to the assassin's base and decided to enter the obvious don't enter room.
You said it
Well,
just
like
got
Black
out of the
X.
water?
It climbed out of the water and then moved the 30 feet to get within 10 feet of Gilbert's dragon.
Oh my god!
So
Whale!
it's out of the water now, though.
It is out of the water.
Okay, well, at least that's good.
Gentlemen,
It proceeds to then make 3 attacks on the dragon.
Redirect.
Okay.
And I still got that massive boost to my
you
AC.
die and fall off the damn.
Do any of those hit you?
I have to do the math really quick on that last one.
Oh dear lord!
I'll remind you that shield lasts for the entire round.
It does not. My armor class until my next turn is 30.
Okay, it tries to bite and slash at you with these claws and misses every shot.
I call it a cunt.
Forrest, are you going to do anything besides prep your ambush?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready my action. I'm gonna shoot after Lieutenant's fireball goes off, and if there is a big guy amongst them, I'd like to primarily target that.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Then in that case, we are back to the top with Bill Mop and Shinsui. You guys doing anything beside... Or, sorry, Bill Mop, you're on the dragon. You're seeing this guy come towards you. Rather familiar looking fella.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I am going to yeah, I'm gonna take out my wand and unload 10 little motes of force.
Okay.
$39 points of force damage.
Nice. Anything else?
No, I can't prepare a bonus actions.
Okay, then. Shinsui, are you doing anything...
Watching very, very carefully, because that thing that just slithered out of the water is kind of.
Okay. Let's see. The The flag guy he has dropped the flags and is now running towards you guys. And a few of the ones nearby continue to do so. 2 of them continue to just take care of the slaves. And by take care of them, I mean reduce them into unmoving bodies. So, Gilbert, 5 of these creatures are able to get within melee of you.
And my shield is still a thing?
This is a new round. Does it last until the start of your next turn, or just till the end of the round? Start of his next turn?
Till the... Yep.
Okay.
AC 30.
Excellent. So they're going to make 5 attacks against you. Or, sorry, 10 attacks actually, because they multi-attack.
Oh, that's fun.
So they need to nat 20 or have a modifier of plus 10.
They don't have the modifier plus 10, none of them nat 20, so they do not able to penetrate your armor.
Oh, this is getting really nice for my turn.
Jin, Granny, you guys doing anything? Or just waiting?
Can I see any of what's going on out there?
Nope.
Well, then I guess I'm just waiting.
Okay. The big guy is going to make his attacks.
You can try.
Technically against your dragon, but I assume you're just redirecting him.
Of course.
None of them hit.
Gilbert is the answer to all armor class based attacks.
Yeah. And it is now your turn.
Well, it's been a while since I've used the mountain combatant features, or used a mount. So, how far away is the courtyard for me currently?
By flight, maybe 50 feet.
Excellent. I will use the dragon's... Wait. Am I able to have the dragon disengage, then fly, then I do an action?
I'd have to look that up to see if disengage is an action your mount can take using that.
Because I know we've done it with dashing, but
yeah, but it's like haste. There's a limited list of specific actions you can have while mounted. I just need to quickly go to the... Let's see. Yes, it is. So yes, you can have the dragon take disengage.
All right, the dragon shall disengage and fly towards the courtyard, and then... Is there a point along that process of disengaging? How many can I get in a 30-foot cone?
Do you care about the slaves?
I mean, yeah, but no.
All of them.
I require con saves.
Okay.
Lawful good doesn't want to kill the slave.
Reprimanded me for fireballing the slave.
I'll be back.
I'm fairly certain there's fewer slaves right here.
Less
So,
people are dying, so
fail,
it's okay.
fail, fail, pass, fail, fail, fail. Fail.
So just the 20 passed?
And fail.
Yep, only the dude with the 20 passes.
Okay.
Praise Bahamut. God fucking damn it. That is the lowest roll I've ever made with this.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's goddamn awful. Like
Okay.
Bahamut's trying to tell me something.
I mean, at least all of them take that damage.
I mean, assuming they don't have resistances or outright immunity.
Wastreless probably has immunity from the ocean.
Okay, the flag guy's looking really rough right now.
Does it look like they took all of the force from that?
Hard to tell.
But it looks like they did take damage from it.
Yes, they all appear to be wounded by that.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And that shall conclude my turn.
Are you
Okay.
at the courtyard?
Yeah, I'd be in the courtyard now, right?
Yes, you are landing in the courtyard if you want to land, or you can be flying. It's up to you.
I'd like to stay up in the air.
Okay. How high up?
20 feet.
Okay. And in that case, it is Lieutenant. Are you doing anything? You see the Gilbert riding his dragon inbound, but no enemy so far.
I'm holding fire until the ambush is.
Okay. In that case, we will move to Forest. Are you doing anything?
Nope, still holding.
All right, Bill Mop.
He's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
How? Can I see any enemies?
No.
Okay. So I am then. So the second floor of all of these buildings. Would I be able to? Am I within 20 feet of like the space next to Lieutenant?
Yes.
Okay. And Lieutenant is in the open and he's ready to fire.
No, he's in cover, ready to fire.
Okay.
But you know what the plan was and where he should be, and you can see through that window an open space.
Okay, but there is a window there.
Correct.
Is there like a door that I would be able to open to get fire, to be able to fire things?
On the second floor, you want an exterior door?
Or like a window to... Is the window closed or open?
It's open.
Okay, so I could look out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, then I will Misty Step to that spot and then use my action to hide.
Okay. You can do that. Go ahead and roll stealth. And while he's doing that, Shinsui, are you doing anything? You still don't see any enemies yet.
He said he went AFK.
Okay. Well, we'll just assume he's just continuing to hold his action. Top of Bill Mop's gnome hat is just sticking way out in the open. It's obvious to everybody. But he thinks he's seen.
Can I?
No, you're in a different building, I think.
Well, I'm looking over the courtyard. I could probably see it.
I can't see you. I'm looking down. I'm trying to hide.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I could shout out at Bill Mop. We can see you.
You can shout that out to him. Bill Mop can't really do anything about it right now, but at least he's aware of the fact that they can see him.
Try to hide better next time.
All right.
But I mean, like, I'm behind a bunch of, like, wooden shelves and shit. It's just my hat that's poking out.
Pretty much.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, 5 of these guys just come crashing through as a group into the courtyard.
5 as a group, you said?
As a group, yes, clustered together.
About how close to each other are they?
They're about 5 feet away from each other.
Alright, well, I think you know where this is going.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they all need to make deck saves.
Sure.
They're gonna need to make deck saves, and then a con save, and then another deck save.
Yep.
Spam the
Love.
save.
Wait, sorry, is this against magic?
Yes.
Okay, technically they're supposed to have advantage on those. I forgot about that. Oops.
Okay. Well, you can redo it. Or just, like, do it a second time or something.
Here, we'll just use these.
Well, those are a lot better.
Don't you mean worse because they did better?
Yeah, so
higher
every
number.
single one of those passes.
Okay, so what happens when they pass?
Should be half damage if it's Moonbeam.
Yep, and they each take 5 radiant.
Okay.
Are any of those shapeshifters?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think so, but
They don't seem to alter shape under the moonbeam.
Okay.
Can I shoot my reaction?
In a second, let me finish writing down the new healths, and then yes, you can. Go ahead.
Who are you attacking?
The one on the front.
Well, that's going to hit him.
Sneak attack.
All right, arrow in the guy's chest. Doesn't look happy about it. I believe, Lieutenant, you had a fireball prep, did you not?
I did.
Okay, so
So
dex
conditions
saves.
are met, eh?
Group of 5 of them charged into the courtyard.
Is it 68 or 86?
8d6.
Thank you. What's the DC?
I believe 15. Let me double check. Yep, it's
Should
15.
be 16.
So there's only one fail.
Because he has a +1.
Okay. They're looking wounded, but none of them are bloodied yet. Anybody else have ready actions that they want to use?
I did. Is there a big guy among them?
There is not. They are all smaller looking guys.
Well then one of them is gonna get an arrow.
Okay. What's a hit?
+4. Eh.
Okay, did you just target the one in the front?
Yeah.
Okay, that bloodies him.
Wait. Only bloodies?
Only bloodied.
Oh, it's not a magic weapon, so.
Oh right.
Another arrow in the chest next to him. He's looking really annoyed by these arrows.
Okay.
Anybody else got ready actions that they want to use?
Granny, Chun Sui.
I already did one.
No, Grant.
Oh, yeah.
Shinsui didn't have anything. He's he's gonna let y'all go first. Remember, he has no.
Fair
Oh
enough.
yeah.
Okay then. In that case, it is Jin's turn.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I pull out my sword. I light my sword on fire. I jump out the window. Do I need to make a check for that?
To jump out the window, no. Do you have any means to arrest your fall?
No.
Okay, that's fine. You can land. You're going to take some fall damage.
How far up is it? Is these damn
One
roofs?
story.
Is he vulnerable to fall damage?
I don't think so. No, he didn't tell me he was vulnerable to bludgeoning. So you take 2 bludgeoning damage from the 14-foot fall or whatever it is for 1 story.
Alright. And then I say, fear me, and I need everyone to make that I can see. Or I can see me.
Wait, where is he?
He just jumped out a 2nd-story window to the courtyard with a lit fire sword, and now does that target friendlies or just enemies of your choice?
Everyone within 30 feet that I can see.
Well, that includes the dragon, Gil, and Gilbert.
God damn it.
So be it.
You're not really shouldn't do that. Not
So-
with a lawful good paladin, but
What kind of save? Sorry.
Wisdom. The dragon and Gilbert, and
Here's the
That's-
dragon.
that's all failed.
That doesn't pass. Here's Gilbert.
Wait, is this magical?
Yeah?
Oh, it's your racial ability, right?
No, it's my rod.
Ah, yeah.
The rod.
Yeah, okay. So they do have advantage on saves against magic.
Alright, 3 pass, 2 fail.
Just to see if I can bullshit something. Is this part of the frightening presence?
Or no, it's the terrify.
Balls. I don't think then that the dragon shield's ability gives me any bonuses here, does it?
No, not against this. This is an AoE.
Fuck berries. Don't fuck me, dice.
fine.
How far are they away from me?
20 feet.
Is there like a door behind?
A door behind you?
Like any way to get back to the building?
10 feet away, there is a door. Yes.
I get into the door, and I open it and kind of have my body halfway, like my head sticking out so they can still see me, but I'm in cover.
Okay. Anything else?
Wait, what direction is this? Like, in
Away
my
from them?
south, north is
To the west.
to the west. Okay, so the monk, the guy, whatever his name is, and Forrest are still behind me,
I believe
or like
so.
above me.
They're above you, definitely. Everyone else was in the second floor.
Okay, all right, and that's good. That's it.
Okay. Granny.
Alright, so let's see here. So they're all down in the courtyard, including now Gilbert?
Yes.
Hmm. Alright, let me think about this.
Got 6 seconds.
Okay, is this still like... Are they like all on the one side and he's on another, or they're all like...
Gilbert's in the center. These guys are basically on one side of the courtyard, about 20 feet away from Gilbert.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to cast Erupting Earth on them. That's a 20-foot cube. Can I fit all 5 of them?
Yes.
Alright, then dex saves again.
bad.
Alright, so the 22 passes, all of the rest of them fail.
Alrighty.
Alright, each of them take 23 bludgeoning damage. And also, in addition, all of the area in that 20-foot cube is now difficult terrain.
Okay.
And
Does the guy who
difficult terrain.
passed take half or none?
Yes, he takes half.
And what type of damage is this?
It is bludgeoning. It is if that.
Okay, 3 more are bloodied by that. 4 of the 5 are now bloodied.
Alright, then that's it.
Okay. Gilbert, what are you doing?
These guys are 20 feet away from me?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll spend this round doing...
You D6.
Oh, right. Right. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, start by doing the D6. Nuts. Let's see.
Alright, have a good night, Forrest.
Night.
Good night, Forrest.
Night.
So, I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil.
Okay.
And so I'm still 20 feet up and 20 feet away.
Yes.
I'm gonna shout curse words and praise Bahamut and other things at them.
Okay.
That's it.
Did you not fail your frightened saving throw?
No, I succeeded. The dragon failed.
Well, it's the end of your turn, so your dragon, I think, gets a chance to save again, doesn't he?
Correct.
Does he?
Yes, every turn.
Cool. Okay. I'll take that. Come on, dragon. Don't be a pussy.
Still a pussy.
God, cowardly dragon.
Lieutenant, your turn.
What do I see?
Same group of 5, just a lot rougher.
Hit him again.
Okay.
This is with the wand.
DC on it?
15.
Should be 16. Because you have a +1 arcane focus.
If he's using the wand, I don't know if he's using the wand or not. If he's using the wand, I believe the wand sets the DC. Otherwise, Billmop is correct if you cast that with yourself.
This would be off the wand.
Okay.
And then I'm going to displace to another room.
Absolutely. You can move like 1 or 2 rooms over. Either room would be within your movement range.
2 rooms it is.
Okay. Just give me a second to run the math on these.
Aren't AoEs fun?
They sure are.
I do love
Well, the 5th guy ends up getting bloodied from that.
That's good.
Bit by bit, we will wear them down.
Remember, we still have to fight a Wastrelith.
We can do it.
The action economy will be on our side once we kill these, but we still have 2 of these on top of the Wastrelith.
Alright. So we are back to Billmop's turn.
Cool. Well, they're now in the thing. So, what do I want to do? This is an action? Yes, this is an action. Okay. I am going to cast greater invisibility on myself.
Okay. Your gnome hat disappears from everyone's vision.
And then I will get up, and since Lieutenant moved, I was probably like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea, and I'm going to move, but not to the same room, to a different,
Okay. You can do that.
but still looking at a...
Sure. Do you have any particular care of the range you have from this group when you're done?
Let's see.
Basically, one way takes you a little bit closer. The other takes you a little further away. There's 2 possible rooms.
No, none of the spells that I'm going to be using 30 feet.
Okay.
So
Have a good night, mister.
it should be fine to be more than 30 feet away, as long as I'm
Okay.
within...
Absolutely. Yep, so you run away. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. These guys are going to tucktail and run.
Wait, have they moved at all since their last turn at the start?
No, they have not.
Alright, then they have to make another dex save against movement.
Constitution save.
We'll Constitution save. It's better for you. We'll figure it out later. I don't want to keep looking up stuff.
Oh no, he's right. Yeah, it is con. That's my bad.
That's wrong.
$44.
These are more reasonable numbers.
Okay, let's see. That's 4 passes and 1.
What's the D? So, okay, I can figure that out. Yeah. All right, so only the 23 fail.
Yeah, the 10 fails. Everything
Yeah.
else passed. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's 2 fails. The 18, or no, wait, just the 10.
I'm matching the DC. If it's 18, it passes. So, okay.
It's not 18.
DC's what, 16, 17?
15.
Okay, yeah. So, all right. So
This is radiant.
Yep.
I assume that since I'm technically wearing the Ioun Stone, it also disappears.
yes.
Cool.
Okay. Yes. One of them's looking really rough as they scamper away into the other end and out of your eyes' sight. Jin, your turn. Are you doing anything?
Let's see. For climbing, how does that work?
Unless you have a climb speed, climbing is generally at half speed to go up. Unless it's a particularly difficult climb, in which case I'll tell you need to make an ability check.
From my angle, can I see into any of the doors or the windows in the buildings where they?
Yes, you could see them because they didn't close the door behind them. They ran as far as they could into the building, and out the front door. But you can't really see beyond that.
But I still do have line of sight on one of
No,
them.
you have no line of sight on them. You saw which direction they ran. You no longer see them.
How far away is the building from me?
40 feet.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna yell at Gilbert. Do another strafing run. Don't engage too close. And then I'm gonna. Can I climb this wall and get back up to the second floor window?
You have 30 feet of movement, right?
40.
Yeah. In fact, you can get up there, climb in the window, and still have 10 feet of movement left.
I'm gonna get in there and ready in action to target the next enemy that comes into the court.
Okay. Granny?
Alright, so I saw them run out back into the other part of the inn, right?
Yeah, basically they busted through this inn's wall, got their shit kicked in, and like, fuck this, and ran back.
Alright, I'm going to bonus action wild shape into a giant spider, climb down into the courtyard, and then try to... And I have 30 feet of climb speed.
Okay. And you're doing what when you get down to the courtyard?
I'm going to follow them until I can see them, and then I'll stop to take an action. And I have 30 feet, like, regular speed.
Right, so you would climb 15 feet down, then you can move 15 feet forward.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
They're still really far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot see them. You can tell you went into that building, you still have no line of sight.
Okay, in that case, I would like to take the dash action and go an additional 30 feet.
Okay. That will actually put you into the inn. And as you were going into that inn, in your giant spider form, after moving about 25 feet, you get a nice clear sight of the window, and you see the 5 wounded fiends yelling excitedly at the bigger fiend who has a couple of smaller fiends next to him. On the ground, you can see all of the slaves dead.
Alright, I would like to spend my remaining 5 feet of movement to try and break line of sight.
Yes, you can do that.
Alright, and that's it.
Okay. Okay. Gilbert, it is your turn.
All right.
The dragon can move now.
Oh, is he out of right? Okay.
Mhm.
So Dragon Breath is not back, unfortunately. Nuts.
Doesn't your dragon have like a separate dragon breath?
Yeah, it's a lot weaker.
I mean, it's something.
It's better than nothing.
How much movement would it take to get 15 feet away from the ground on the other side of the building?
I thought they were in the building, not on the other side.
They are on the other side of the building.
Oh.
15 feet to the other side of the building?
Right.
It would take you 40 feet of movement for that, plus that. 50 feet total.
Okay, so using my dragon's dash, I'd like to I guess general let's say just get over into that area. My plan is to use the dragon's 15-foot cone to
You
Oh
can't.
wait, no shit. Right. No, I just realized that. Never mind. You know, Here's an idea. I'd like to fly 60 feet so I could see them.
Okay, you fly up and you see that group of 5 standing on the edge of the docks.
I'm kind of overhead now, right?
Yeah, 60. If you fly up 60 feet, are you flying straight up or at an angle?
At an angle, like let's say
I mean,
45 degrees.
Yeah, at that point you could be right above them if you wanted.
Gilbert's dropping his bombs on him. I'm gonna drop a bomb.
Excuse me. Okay. I forget the mechanics I told you for that. Did you write them down?
Yes. It's a 25 by 25 foot cube. Creates difficult terrain. It's
And it
dex
does.
save 10. And then they get lit on fire for like alchemist fire damage. That's what I wrote down.
Okay, so dex saves?
Yeah.
I think it's like 2d6 plus 2 or 2d4 plus.
Well, those are their dex saves.
Let me quickly check what alchemist fire damage is. Yep. Alchemist fire is a 4. The damage. All right. That last guy doesn't pass.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So /R 1d4.
I thought the bombs were more though.
No, it's a clay jug filled with oil and ball bearings and an alchemist fire jug. The ball bearings create the deck save. The oil is what creates the 25-foot by 25-foot burning spotted difficult that's on fire. It also deals the 1d4 alchemist fire damage, which I believe they need to actively put themselves out, otherwise they stay burning.
If they fail the dex save.
I thought the deck save was for the difficult terrain. I mean, the wording of my thing here seems to indicate that difficult terrain is the deck save.
I don't have the wording in front of me, I'm just going off of what I remember. So if you have it written down in front of you, then we should go up.
Right, the dex save should be to avoid basically getting lit on fire. The ball bearings create difficult terrain similar to the ball bearings item. And just a little larger because you put more in there. Which means if they move at their full speed, there's a chance they fall over. So with the alchemist fire, yeah. So that one guy that failed is on fire.
All right.
And takes that damage.
All right. There's a nice cube of burning shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell them to go fuck themselves and fly back into the courtyard using the Dragon's Dash.
Okay.
Back to the same place I was before.
Sure, you can do that. Lieutenant, it's your turn.
All right, what do I see from the window of the room?
Enemies retreated. Gilbert did fly out over them, dropped one bomb, and came back. You see no hostiles.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
One moment. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna start moving to change floor.
Okay. I mean, you have 30 feet of movement. You can get some stairs and get down to the lower level if that's what you want.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anywhere in particular you're trying to get to? You're trying to get to a window, trying to find a spot to hide, you're trying to run out the back door. What are you doing?
Different window on the first floor.
Okay.
Somewhere near the back.
Can you give me what you mean by the back in terms of cardinal directions?
Like the back door. Like a window.
What do you consider
near
the
an
front?
escape.
Like the courtyard is to your south. What do you consider a back door? Do you consider a back door a door on the north side or the south side?
Where are the doors in the building?
There are 2 doors on the south side, one in which you saw Jin hide in, and there are 2 doors to the north side of the building that open up to the street.
In that case, I'll just get into a room with a window facing the courtyard.
Okay.
And I will ready a fireball.
Sorry.
Same conditions as before.
Okay. Yep. Let's see. Then we are back up to Bill Mop.
So, on the map, which building did I Misty Step to?
The
Was it
north
5 or
building.
was it 4? Okay, so 5. So if I ran downstairs and out the north side and then went east to be at the north end of docks, how much movement would that take me?
To get to the north door on the first floor would take from your position 30 feet of movement.
Okay, and then running down the street to be at the north side of the dock?
60. So what are you doing?
Okay. Then I'm going to do that and use my action
Do what?
to... I'm going to run downstairs, go out the north door, run over...
Okay,
to
you run out the
the-
north door. So you're dashing.
Yes, action dash.
Okay, so you're dashing. So you spend the 5 feet movement, you go through that door, out to the alley with the big guy and 2 of his minions right there on the street.
I'm going out of the north side of building 5.
Yes.
Wait,
You
I
run out
thought
into the street, and there's the big guy and 2 of his minions. When Gilbert flew over, he only saw the 5 group that had moved into the courtyard.
Under. They come in from 1 and 2?
I don't
I'm
remember what
confused.
1 and 2 is. They... Fuck. What?
Okay,
They
that
came
is
in
the
from
south
the east.
side. Okay.
They came in from the inns to the east, and that's the way they left. That's the way Gilbert went. The big building to the north... Thank you. So Bill Mop, Inspector, and Jin were in 5, if I recall, yes?
I was in 4. I was
Okay, so you're in
4.
4. Sorry. I know Spectre was in 5. That's where Bill Mop went to.
Yeah,
Yes,
Granny,
so-
Bill
Okay.
Mop, and
They
Spectre
came...
was in
Okay,
5.
so the group of 5 came in through 1. That's also where they left. Bill Mop is running out that yellow circle in 5 to find the big guy and 2 other minions next to him.
And
They
I'm
appear to
now-
be uninjured.
So I see them flanking us, basically.
Yes, they had been using their turns when you couldn't observe them to move around to enter Building 5 from the north.
Okay.
But
How much
you burst
movement
out the door before they could. You dashed. You used 5 feet of that dash to run out the door and see them.
So I still have 20 feet left?
Yes, and they are not in melee range. They're still 15 feet away from you.
Okay. Well, they can't see me, so they just see a door. Unless they have true sight or blind sight or whatever.
Right, they saw the door fly open and then nothing.
Yeah, so I am I am the door outside of building 5 that enters into the courtyard. How far is it to just do that straight line from the yellow circle back to the number 5?
30 feet.
Okay. Then I am going fuck, I can't use my bonus action to hide. I am going to run my last 20 feet of my action dash like to the west side of building 5, out of their way, because I assume they're going to go straight in through building 5.
Okay.
And then like to a staircase that goes upward, and then Misty Step up the staircase to be back on the second floor.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm like out. I'm way out of line of sight from them.
Yeah. So you hear trampling. Both you and everyone in Building 5 will hear these guys enter through that north door. And they head to the nearest staircase and start going upstairs.
Which building?
Your building.
Okay.
They are not in your room, but you hear them enter the building behind you. Like you're watching out the south window, looking at the courtyard. They entered through a door to the north and appear to have gone straight to the stairs and are going up them.
Oh, fuck.
They get to the top of the stairs, and Billmup, you see two of the smaller guys, not the big guy, get to the top of the stairs, and they see you at the opposite end of a hallway.
I'm invisible.
Oh, okay, you see them, but they don't see you then. Thank you for reminding me. They're out of movement,
Greater
though.
invisibility is for.
Yep, but they are out of movement. Jin.
So I'm in building 4.
Yes.
And did I hear any of this? Do I know there's any of it? Did I hear anything from the southeast side, from the other group?
No.
Well, I'm gonna tell Granny to get back and don't follow them. And I'm gonna wait and ready my action.
Granny is in the middle of in 1. How are you telling him that?
Actually, I can do that.
Yeah, I don't think you're anywhere near me.
I'm gonna yell real loud using my cantrip of thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. And my voice booms and I say, get back in position.
Okay.
Don't go to them. Stay here.
Can I use my reaction based on that?
No.
Alright, fair enough.
And that uses my action, I'm pretty sure, so I can't ready an action.
Thaumaturgy uses your action, yes, but so no, you can't ready an action.
Alright, but I just kind of chill.
Alright, Granny. You hear his yell.
Alright. And he yelled specifically at me, get back in position.
Yes.
Alright.
Actually, Granny, what's your passive perception as a spider?
As a spider? Don't I keep my wisdom scores when I wild shape?
You would, actually, that's correct. So it's what, a 15? Or
17.
17. Okay. Then it's worth noting that you heard footsteps going south.
Like, near me?
Outside that front door.
Okay, and that's like on the street. next to.
When you were before you ducked into cover and lost line of sight of them, like around that area where you saw those 5 guys standing.
All right. Well, in the interest of not biting off more than I can chew with my fangs, I'm gonna do what he says and get back.
Okay.
Basically, I'm gonna redo all of the movement I did last turn in reverse order and go literally right back where.
Okay, you can get back to building 4 if you want.
I think I was at 5.
Okay, 5 works. Are you going to the second floor then?
Yeah, sure, second floor.
Okay. So you crawl in a window in a room. All right.
All right. Yeah, and I had to use my dash action to do that, so that's it.
All right. Well, those of you in building 5 hear the big guy enter through the north door and start tramping up the stairs, also using all his movement to get to the top. Bill Mop, you see him show up next to his 2 minions. And that's it. Do you speak Abyssal, Bill Mop, or Granny?
I do.
Yes.
Okay, great. You hear him tell the guy. Actually, no, you don't. Never mind. Gilbert, what are you doing?
Well, how high off? Wait. When I dropped the Gilbert bomb last time, how high up was I when I dropped it?
60.
And I only saw the 5 guys?
Yep.
Well,
D6?
you know, I guess first, yeah, that D6. Oh yeah. And I didn't hear anyone entering the 5th building, right?
You probably would not have heard that, no.
Okay. And referencing the map that Meta posted, I dropped the Gilbert bomb at the green circle?
Roughly.
Okay.
You didn't fill the entire area of the green circle. The bomb was smaller
Right.
than that, but yeah, in that area.
Right. Okay. And how far up is the roof of the building surrounding the courtyard? How tall are the buildings?
I understand your question. I'm just trying to figure that out myself. So let's see.
Okay.
Probably 15 feet per floor plus another 15. So 45 feet high or so.
Okay. I guess I'd like to use much of the dragon's movement to get to, let's say, 60 feet above the roofs.
Okay. Are you just going straight up?
Yep, just straight up.
Okay. You are
What do I-
60 feet above the roofs. Based on that angle, you can't see anything.
All right. In that case, how much movement would I have left of, say, the dragon's dash action?
Well, if you were 20 feet up and you are now 6 feet above the roof line, that means you would have had to move like 95 feet.
95 feet. All right. I'd like to use the rest of that 120-foot dash to try to get as close to over the point that I dropped the Gilbert bomb.
Okay. You can actually get far enough that you're able to see into that street. You're burning mess and no bad guys.
Nuts.
Just lots of dead slaves.
I don't see anything out there.
You do notice that Inn 2 is now on fire as well. Both Inn 1 and Inn 2 are burning on their facade.
But no sign of the Wastrelith?
No sign of the Wastrelith, and it's weird because building 2 was outside the area hit by your Gilbert bomb.
Would I be able to figure that perhaps the person lit on fire ran in there?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna throw another firebomb at building 2.
Okay. Sploosh. Like a Molotov cocktail going off. Big flames shoot up and you light the roof on fire.
All right, that's it.
Okay. And Lieutenant.
Okay. What do I see in the courtyard?
Nothing.
And I've definitely heard about 6 people enter the building and head up the stairs.
3 people.
One big chungus.
One heavier footfalls than the other, but really only 3 distinct sets of feet.
2 small footsteps, 1 big footstep, and then 8 other footsteps from the other.
Okay, I am. Can I still hear them upstairs? Like, do I have like a rough earball on where?
Yeah, they sound like they're at the top of the stairs where you came down.
How tall are these stairs?
1 story. Like there's a landing about halfway, but total vertical distance is about 15 feet or so.
Probably couldn't angle a fireball up that then without hitting myself. Okay.
Probably not.
Give me just 1 second to figure out how these things work then.
Okay, yeah, because it's worth noting that the stairs are like compact stairs. Like there's a landing halfway between the floors. Like there's a short set of stairs landing, another short set of stairs going the opposite direction, like a square spiral staircase.
All right, I'm gonna throw down one of those illusion cards at the bottom of the stair.
Okay. Great. Do you remember? I think I wrote that down on my stuff.
I have the list.
Okay.
There were 13 cards. I used one of them. I used the second one of the 13. So I guess I'll just roll a 1d13 and just discard it if it's 2.
Well, just or roll a 1d12 and just shift everything up below it. It's up to you. Either way works.
Yeah, that works a bit easier.
Well, that's really easy. Just throw the last card.
That is the Joker.
The Joker. Okay. Let's see. Deck of Illusions. Deck of Illusions. The Joker is an image of yourself.
Okay. And then I am going to. How far below the ground, the window in the room is the ground? Like I know I'm on the first floor, but is there like a drop of any kind?
There is a drop. It's less than 10 feet if you're worried about fall damage.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out the window.
Okay. You can easily hop out the window into the courtyard.
And then that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Bill Mop. What are you doing?
Okay. So, how far away am I from the stairs? How far away am I from Jig Chungus and his 2 little people?
You are right at the top of the stairs. You could step to the left and fall down. They are 30 feet away from you.
And they're still coming up the stairs?
They are fully on the landing, just like you, just at the opposite end of this hallway. The other set of stairs in the building.
Oh, they didn't come up my set of stairs. They came up the other one.
Right, so you said you ran to the west and up those stairs.
Mm-hmm.
They went up the east stairs.
Okay. Okay. I was afraid for a second that they were literally just like right in front of me, but they couldn't see me.
No, not
okay,
quite.
that makes me. Yeah. I don't see Lieutenant anywhere, right?
Correct. You did hear something come in through a window about halfway between the two of you. Is there something in that room now? You heard it moving around. No visual, though.
Come in through the window? I hear footsteps on the wood
Yes.
now?
Yes. Kind of a skittering step.
Hey,
Okay, well, I don't know you're a spider, so that freaks me the fuck
hey guys, I'm a spider.
out. Okay. Okay. Then I will. If they came up the other side of the stairs, then I'm going to try to. How far away is their position from the window looking into the courtyard?
There are multiple windows that look into the courtyard. The window closest to them is 10 feet away.
Okay, so a line perpendicular to the southwest wall of Building 5 is 10 feet, and then it hits them.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the window closest to the corner of 5 and 1.
Okay. And I know that. So if I run downstairs, no. I'm going to. Nope. I'm not going to. Let me look at my list. Fuck.
Yeah, 6 seconds. Come on, Meta.
Yeah. I'm going to run down the stairs. And then how much movement do I have left when I hit the bottom of the stairs?
15 feet. Or, sorry, you used 15 feet to get down there. I forget. You only have 10 left because you have 25 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and is there a door or an open window that I can get through to be in the courtyard with that 10 feet?
You could get to the window on the first floor of the courtyard. You could not go through it with 10 feet of movement.
Okay, that is fine. I'm still invisible. I'm okay with that. I will end my turn there.
Sure. All right. So, Granny, you hear a set of footsteps going down the stairs away from you, and a heavier set and lighter step coming right to your door. Right before you see one small guy and this big guy come into the room, and they see this giant spider, and they decide to attack it.
Alright, are they attacking first?
Did you have a ready to action? I'm sorry, I forgot if you did.
No, I used up my action.
Then, yeah, they're coming in and attacking you. 2 of them.
Alright.
I'll say a smaller one. Oof. Does a 15 hit you in spider form?
Let me check. Yes, they both do.
Okay. So the first was a claw attack, which does 18. The second was a bite, which does 13, and it latches onto you with its mouth.
Okay, well, I'm back in human form.
Okay, in that case, when you shift back from that bite, it just sort of like chomps at air because you're different sized, and it is not attached to you.
Alright.
The big guy then moves in and makes his attacks.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah. First, going to stab at you with like this bone shard shiv type thing it has in its hand. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay, you take 10 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Rip
Alright, let's see
Granny.
here.
All right. He pulls it back and comes in for a claw attack.
Alright. That's for Moonbeam.
Ah, okay. Does a 13 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Then you take 13 slashing damage, and then he finally finishes up with a bite attack. Which does 13 piercing damage to you.
And I'm dead.
Well, you're unconscious, I believe.
Yeah, unconscious.
Okay.
Do I make my first save now?
No. Because it is Jin's turn.
Did I hear any of this go down?
You're in building 4?
Yes, let's say
No.
at the corner.
You did see the lieutenant jump out his window at the first floor, but you haven't seen anything or heard anything.
Thanks for telling me to come back over here.
That
He told you to come over to building 4, not building 5.
He told me to go back to my position.
I said that in general. It wasn't. It went from. Let's not have this conversation. So, if I boom my voice again, how like far could someone hear me? Like, how loud am I?
You're pretty loud. Think megaphone.
Alright, I'm gonna yell real loud, and I'm gonna say, we need to regroup. Building 1. And from my spot, if I jump out the window,
You do.
can I get
You can
to-
see from there that building 1 and 2 are both on fire.
Oh, never mind that. That is not a good plan.
Oops.
Okay then. I will say, can I get to building 3? Can I get inside it if I jump out a window or take whatever the shortest route?
If you were to jump out the window and then run, yes, but you would take some fall damage from jumping out the window.
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna yell real loud and tell everyone to regroup in building 3. Then I'm gonna run to building 3 and get inside. Preferably in total cover.
Yeah, you can. If you dash, you can definitely get in there and get into some cover.
I can't dash because of the.
Thaumaturgy? Okay. Well, in that case, you're able to basically get inside the door frame and just inside. You're still somewhat visible. You're not fully covered, but you're in some cover. And you take 3 bludgeoning from the fall.
Is that with 40 damage or 40 movement?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep thinking everyone's at 30 movement. Yeah, no, you're able to get in total cover then.
Yeah, keeping track of all of our different movement speeds.
I don't. I just assume everyone is 30, and I rely on you guys to tell me different.
That's it for me.
Okay. Granny, now you can make your death saving throw.
Alright. Remind me, how do I do that?
It's a d20. And if you get a 10 or higher, you get a success. Lower, it's a failure.
No modifiers.
Nope.
Not unless you have a general modifier to saving throws. Like a paladin aura nearby. Then in that case, no.
Wait, paladin auras work on death saves?
Alright, that's one fail.
That's one failure. if anything provides us a bonus to saving throws, it would work on death saving throws. They are a type of saving throw. I don't remember if paladin ores require the target to be awake or not. I know that it goes out if the paladin's unconscious, but I don't know if it will affect unconscious people. Anyway, all right, so moving on. Who's in building 4 still?
The people that suddenly disappeared.
Okay.
Forrest and Mister were both in building 4.
We'll assume they moved with you then. Lieutenant, it's worth noting when you look south, you're seeing smoke coming from all the buildings there.
Okay.
Like 1 and 2 are definitely in flames. You're seeing smoke coming from the other side of those 2 southern buildings that no one was in.
Gotcha.
That sucks.
In that case, it's Gilbert's turn. And you're currently like almost above the wharf area. You can also see this. You can also see the smoke coming from the buildings below buildings 1 and 2. But nothing appears to be out here.
Well, my breath weapon's already recharged.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna move back to the courtyard.
Okay.
Same spot, 20 feet off the ground.
Okay.
In the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And I will, for my own action, cast, use Thaumaturgy and shout, "Where the fuck is everyone? I want to kill someone today."
Did Gilbert hear my message?
Yes, he would have heard your message to regroup in building 3.
I know what I said.
Okay. And yes, so apparently the aura of protection does apply, as long as the paladin is awake, it will apply to unconscious people within it making death saves.
Does he have that active?
It's always active, but you're not in range of it.
Okay.
And I don't have it yet.
Yeah, he's not a high enough level. All right, then Lieutenant.
So I heard these guys go in the building. I heard them go upstairs. Do I have a rough idea as to which room they went?
Yes, you have a rough idea. Your guess is they're either in the middle of the hall or one room closer to it. It's basically there's 2 possible rooms you think they might be in.
And how deep are these rooms? Like from window to doorway?
15?
15.
Or I'm sorry, no, they're 10.
Okay.
They're basically 10 by 10 bedrooms. This was like a apartment building almost, or a not apartment, but a halfway house.
So I'm going to move just a little bit away from the building so I can get a nice angle on it. And I'm going to put a fireball into the room I think they're in.
Okay. Are you going for the middle one or the one to the right of that? You think it's either or? Okay.
I want to try to angle it so it hits towards the back of the room so it gets a bit of the hallway and the surrounding areas.
Absolutely. Okay, so these guys need to make deck saves.
God, that's low.
Well, Granny, what is your maximum hit points?
43.
Okay, well, this doesn't kill you, but you take a failure from the damage as he blows a
Alright.
fireball up in your room.
No offense, but I would have no idea you're in there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, well, that's 2.
This is just me continuing as planned.
Yep. So let's see. Probably past that. So I just gotta figure out the damage.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't a bad plan.
Let's talk about the plan when we're done fighting.
Yeah, you're saying it like the plan's done.
Yeah, plan ain't over yet.
Okay. You can't see them, so you have no idea how effective that was.
That's okay. I'll hear it shortly. Okay, so
Though there's now smoke
Now-
pouring out that window.
now that that is done, I'd like to move to a first floor window that would be adjacent to this, like, with a room that's like across from the stairs that they went up, where I dropped the illusion card.
Yep.
And I am going to wait there and see if they come back down the.
Okay. You
And I'll hear them first because of that card, so I'm going to be like ducked out of the windows, the window frame.
right. So you
waiting
go
to
to that first floor window. You hop in, and the first thing you see is you catch a glimpse of like an elbow of one of them at the bottom of the stairs, like it was interacting with that card.
I was going to say, I'm not going to hop in. I'm just going to look in from the outside.
Okay.
I'm not re-entering.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you from the window you can see his elbow sort of occasionally moving into view over where that card was.
All right, I'm going to hop my head back down, and that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Belmop, what are you doing?
Okay. So I'm looking into the courtyard. I see
Mhm.
Lieutenant run out, angle himself, throw a fireball.
Actually, no. From your
upstairs.
angle, you would not have been able to see him do that. You're at like the opposite end of the building. He would not have had to go far enough for you to be able to see him.
Oh, okay.
You do see Gilbert in the middle of the courtyard, though. That you can clearly see. Lieutenant
How high
was too
is
close to the
Gilbert?
wall. He's 20 feet up.
Okay. And then I would have seen Jin jump out of a window and run into the building right next.
And you would have heard his thaumaturgy, yes. You would also see smoke coming from those southern buildings, like the fronts of them.
Okay. Okay. I will jump out of the window that I am literally standing into the courtyard.
Yeah, you can see also now Spectre at that corner of 5 and 1, looking in another window.
Okay. And then I'm going to run over to the door into building 3.
Okay.
And as I open the door, I'm going to be saying loudly, but not like yelling. I'm going to be saying, Jin, it's me, Bilmop. I'm invisible. So he doesn't freak out.
Sure.
And then, are there windows on building 3 looking into the courtyard?
Yes.
Okay, I will get behind one and prepare a firebolt if I see any enemy anywhere
Okay.
from my position.
Okie dokie. Well, Lieutenant, you see, or rather you hear, I suppose, because you duck down, the that monster at the bottom of the stairs start walking off to your left, further down towards where you saw Belmont pop out of.
Okay.
And Jin, what are you doing?
Thank God you finally made it back, Meta. I mean, Vilma. Where have you been? Everyone just ran away and left me.
No, we're here. We're just all moving around.
The plan. Plan, guys.
I can't talk on your turn, so.
So, this on the map, this building looks pretty small. So, if I were to want to take a peek at that back road, how far would I need to move?
To peek at that back road, I mean, you could see a window from here looking out at that road. The window is 10 feet from you.
Alright, I'm gonna move to that window and kind of carefully pop my head out, see if I see anything on that street.
Okay. Yeah. You look to the left, to the south, and you see this group of 5, that same group of 5 that you guys ambushed, all carrying torches, just having finished lighting the facade of Building 4 on fire. They are standing in the street, coming your direction.
And how wide is the street?
10 feet. Well, 15 maybe.
So how far are they from me?
They are about 30 feet away from you down the road.
I'm gonna hop out. Or no, I don't know. I'm gonna tell Bilma. Bilma, I'm gonna try and distract them. I'm gonna try and, pull these guys away. Don't make any noise. Go group up with Lieutenant or something. I will distract these 5. I'm gonna run like 20 feet into them, down the street, yell at them a little, swear at them a little bit in that fire language, whatever it's called, and then I'm gonna hop into the building that's across the street.
Okay, so
And
you're
then-
running across the street towards this other building.
Well, I'm running towards them, so I'm fairly close, and then turning east into the building.
East into Building 4?
West, I mean.
Okay.
So running towards them and then going west.
Sure.
And then
So south by southwest?
yes. Or southeast or southwest.
Southwest is correct. How close do you want to get to them before you do that?
Let's go 7 feet. I'm getting real close, but still out of their range, taunting them real hard. And then I'm going to dash away into the buildings as far as way I can get.
Okay.
I have 40 movement.
All right. Well, you can get 10 feet into that building then.
All right.
With a dash?
Yeah, with a dash. I'm dashing as my action.
Well, if you have 40 feet of movement normally, with a dash, you'd actually be able to get clear through that building. And, there's a little side door that opens up to a little alley north of it. You could totally go out that door and into that alley if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay. And Granny, death save.
Will Granny need a new
And
character?
undead, yes.
Granny needs a new character.
Okay.
Alright. Granny's. Bye-bye.
Gilbert and Lieutenant. Out of the second story window, you hear a crash, and Granny's corpse is just thrown out unceremoniously.
Sorry.
Still smoldering.
That was kind of partially my fault. Only kind of. Not taking full blame here, just partial blame.
You then see this big guy sort of jump out the window after it and land on the ground.
Does he take fall damage?
Yes.
So I see him.
You can see him. Gilbert definitely sees him, and Lieutenant sees him. He looks around. He can
Okay.
see Gilbert up on his horse, and he can see Spectre, because you guys are out in the open.
So I can get my firebolt.
Yes, you can.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
The plan has now crumbled. I was not expecting him to jump out the second.
14 fire damage. Does it look like he took all that?
Uncertain.
Okay.
How's that guy look, by the way, health-wise?
He looks slightly wounded. He is then going to pull out this bone-like shiv and throw it at you, Spectre, or Lieutenant.
Reaction shield.
Okay. Does a 23 hit you through your shield or not?
Let me see. Shield.
That's 5 to your AC.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Okay.
He didn't get annoyed by the firebolt that hit him behind him?
You take 7 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm terrible at those. Fantastic.
Okay. As this thing hits you, you can feel a small bit of it break off and stay in the wound as the rest of it sort of spirals off away from you.
Fantastic.
It then is going to move 20 feet and basically be about 10 feet away from the window Bill Mop shot out of.
Does it look like he's looking at me?
At you? Yeah, he's looking right at you.
Fucking true sight.
Gilbert, it is your turn.
What size category is this guy?
He's still small, just bigger than the other guys.
Excellent. I don't need to use any fancy abilities on him. I would like to approach and introduce him to Mr. Slashy.
Okay. Will you hit him?
One of these days I'll get that nat 20. Let me see what kind of smites I can drop on his ass.
All the
I'll
smites.
just second
All the
level and
smite.
first level. Two D8 6. Seven. Oh god, the ones and the smites.
Oof.
Ugh.
The dragon can probably do something.
He is now bloodied.
I'm going to shout at him, "Notice me."
Uh huh.
Notice me, Senpai.
All right. Anything else, Gilbert?
I'm gonna continue to maintain concentration on protection from good and evil.
Okay. And then it is your turn, Lieutenant. On your turn, at the start of it, you take an additional amount of damage from that bone shard. You take 3 more piercing damage.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
So what do I see?
The slightly bigger one, the Alpha, heading away from you towards the position where you saw Belmop run to. Seems that he assumes that whatever he did was enough to kill you. You also see Granny's corpse in the middle of the courtyard.
Okay. And you say this thing's only looking slightly wounded? Yeah.
No, it's now bloodied after Gilbert got up and personal with him.
So there are friendlies right next to him.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna move. Down away from him. I should say. A couple of windows. I'm gonna look into the nearest window. What do I see?
I'm not sure where you're dashing to. Because
I'm not
you're
dashing. I'm just moving.
Well, what I'm meaning though is you're at the corner of the buildings 5 and 1 in the map.
I'm at
You are the
corner?
farthest. Yeah, you're at that corner. You hopped out that closest window.
Okay. Looking around the corner, what do I see?
It's a inner corner. You're in the courtyard. You're at the corner of 5 and 1.
Hold on, I need to reference this map again.
There you go. Jin just posted it.
Okay, and there's no alleyways running between
There
these.
are not. They are connected buildings. They are shared walls.
All right, so I'm gonna look into a window at 1. What do
Fire. The buildings 1 and 2 are in flames.
And the window at 5, I see.
That room you were looking at, you saw you heard the creature go further off down the hallway away from that room.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in that window. I'm gonna lean out. And is there a way I can hit the big guy with a fireball without hitting?
No.
Like, there's
He's
no
up.
way I can
He's up
angle it
against
to
the.
come short?
He's up against the wall at 5. Gilbert's sort of perpendicular away from him at 5 feet. There's nowhere you can see that you can place a sphere that will not hit Gilbert and hit the other guy.
In that case, I'm gonna take cover inside the room, and I'm gonna pull my dagger out and try and dig that shard of bone out.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Hi, Nala.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
You are unable to remove it so far. You're still digging in that wound, but you haven't been able to find it.
By the way, Granny died.
Yeah, I'm dead.
My bad.
Huh. What do you mean you're bad?
I kind
Me
of.
up after I died.
There was a couple of demons in that room mucking around with him, and Spectre did the equivalent of lobbing a grenade in.
To be fair, I had already taken over 70 HP of damage in one.
I'd kind of planned so that what was going to happen was they'd come after me from where I fired from, and I was going to hop outside and hit them with grenades. And when they came down the stairs back, hit them again with a fireball. You know, just keep nailing them with the lovely grenades from my grenade launching wand. But things kind of went pear-shaped.
Huh.
So I'm going to stay in this room. That's going to be it for me.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure I'm getting sick.
That sucks. If you'd like to get on the combat, you can roll initiative. We can fit you in.
I have another 5 hours of work. I'm on
Oh.
break right now.
Well, then you can just listen in.
Listen to us die, yes.
It's Bill Mop's turn though.
Okay, so this guy's like 10 feet in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Fuck that shit. I am going to... How many spell slots do I have left? Okay. Let's see. I am going to... if I run to the other side of the building into the street and I look out the window, what do I see?
Well, to get to the other side of the building is 10 feet. You look out that window
That's fine.
and you can, at an angle, you can briefly see this other group of these demons with torches in their hands coming down the road, lighting buildings on fire.
Okay. Then I am going to look back at the Wastrelith.
Not the Wastrelith. It's like just a bigger version of these same humanoid demons.
Oh, we haven't been fighting the Wastrelith?
No, he is not. He has not come ashore. You've not seen him since that initial round.
Oh, I thought the Wastrelith came ashore.
No, this is just an alpha version of the smaller humanoid demons. The ones with the big skull on their shoulder, as pauldrons.
Okay. Then I am going to look back at the Big Chungus and cast Toll the Dead on him. Wisdom save.
Okay. Well, he failed.
$15 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Does it look like that hurt him?
Yes.
Okay, so it didn't heal him.
It did not heal him. It did seem to have a detrimental effect to his health.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm gonna jump out of this window.
Okay.
And run along the street north.
Okay.
Kind of northeast, but staying close against the wall of Building 5. And
Okay.
just run as far as I can. with
Yeah.
The rest of my move.
Yeah, so you run the 15 feet north along that building.
Mhm.
All right. The group behind you, which is now 45 feet behind you, you sort of look behind you and you catch sight of them as they are running up the street, and there is 5 of them. 2 of them throw torches into that one building they saw Jin run into. 3 of them throw torches through the windows into building 3 as they dash up to you and completely surround you. Jin, it is your turn. You see them all go past you through behind you in that alleyway. They don't seem to pay any attention as their focus is on something further up the street.
Does everyone see through my fucking invisibility? Like, what the heck?
Oh shit, you're invisible. I'm totally sorry. I forgot you were invisible.
Yeah, I've been invisible this entire time.
Well, the big guy saw you, but these guys don't. That's where I messed up. Sorry about that.
Okay. Just like, what's the point of this spell?
Okay,
Yeah, so actually, Jin, you hear them enter that building behind you and start rooting around, but they do not emerge into the alleyway. Bill Mop, you see them all go into that building on the corner of the alley where Jin ran into and not to merge. They still threw their torches into Building 3.
Okay.
So if I were to whip out a torch and light it on fire and throw it at them, would I be able to do this?
You can pull out a torch and light it, and if you want to throw it as an attack at something, you can do that too.
Just in the direction.
Well,
Like,
you know the
at
building they're in. Okay, yeah, you can throw it in the door of the building.
And then,
Be sure to deduct
Run.
one torch from your inventory.
yeah. And then I'm going to run south. So,
Towards them? Towards the main road? Towards Building 3?
No, more like, so I guess west, if that's towards the road. So along the road, towards where they came from, and then from behind the building, like from behind the building, I run along the road. Sorry, I'm having difficulty describing what I want to do.
Yeah,
But
give me a
to where
second. I'm going to draw you a quick map.
All right.
MS Paint.
Okay, you are at the orange dot. The building you threw your torch into is the blue one with the 5 demons in it. Billmop, you are green. That makes sense to you guys?
Okay. All right. So, all right, I understand now.
Okay, so what would you like to do? You've thrown your torch into that building. What else?
Do I have an action?
No, your action was throwing the torch.
Okay.
You still have your movement, though.
I'm gonna get into those buildings, and I'm gonna try and jump through a window so they don't hear like a door or anything.
Which building?
The ones that are to the north, that square that's right next to me.
Yeah.
And then kind of try and make my way northeast.
Okay, you can do that. There is an open window. You can hop in.
And I got 40 feet of movement, so I'm just kind of trying to go northeast as much as possible, trying to get around to where the street meta ran out to.
Well, in that case, you wouldn't want to go into that building. You would want to keep going along that alley and then along the outside, because when you look in that window, there is no way to get from that building to any other buildings. Those are Those black lines are walls.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you'd actually want to stay and run forward a bit and then turn right and go north so you could go around that cluster of buildings.
Okay, that's what I'll do then. And that's 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Sorry, I reminded you every time now.
It's fine. Go right ahead and do that.
I have to remind him that I'm invisible.
You do? I'm sorry. I've got too much stuff here. I'm juggling to remind
fine.
everything.
It's fine. We understand. DMing is a lot of moving parts.
That's it for me.
And just for your guys' reference, this is where you ended up.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Moving on. Big Chungus. He walks away from Gilbert and goes through the window as well into that building. He will provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Gilbert.
I'm gonna shank the shit out of him. I don't like him ignoring my armored ass.
Okay.
But is this guy's name Big Chungus?
That's what they've been referring to him as. They don't know what type of demon he is, so I can't use the proper name.
Die, Big Chungus, die. Nat 20 for days.
Name is Humongous Chungus.
That's still
It's
a
a
crit,
crit.
isn't it?
It's still a crit, but it doesn't activate the Vorpal Blade.
It's not an insta-kill.
Unfortunately. Someone will meet that fate.
It's gonna be
Oh,
like a fucking
right, I forgot
kobold.
we had that.
Eat my farts, Big Chungus.
That was a shit roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna blame it's probably Bahamut being stingy with the smites because I got all those slaves killed.
Yeah.
What happened?
He killed a bunch of kobolds.
Like a lot of them.
Okay, so he hops into that window and keeps going forward, out the other window. Gets onto the street behind you, Belmont. You can see him looking around. He doesn't appear to notice you, though.
Wait.
Gilbert, a smaller one of those, hops out that window at the corner, looks at you, and just nopes the fuck out through the window that the big guy went to, and him catching up to and jumping out that other window.
Does he provoke opportunity?
He would, but you've already used your reaction.
Oh, balls, that's right.
He hops out and joins him on the street.
This is why you need Sentinel, Gilbert.
I thought Gilbert had Sentinel.
Jin, what would you...
Nope.
Wait, no. Sorry. So
Oh.
that was Jin, then we did this guy, then it's Gilbert.
I was saying nope to me having Sentinel.
Yeah, okay, so it's your turn.
So what are you doing, Gilbert?
Oh wait, shit! It's my. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's your actual turn now.
Sorry, I got a little confused there. I'd like to fly over to where all these guys just noped off to.
Yeah, you can just fly over that building into the main street there, and you can see a big guy, the littler guy next to him. You also now notice when you get up that high that all of the buildings except that north big building are now on fire around the courtyard.
All right.
We can change that. Everybody get your torches and head north.
Wait,
And there's smoke coming from that one building by the alley with that I marked blue.
how many of these turds are there?
You only see two.
Okay, I'm not breath weaponing that.
You see
I just-
the
I will-
bigger guy who looks pretty bad off, and the smaller guy next to him that doesn't look nearly as bad.
Well, the dragon can breath weapon.
I mean, he could, but Big Chungus is gonna have some problems right now. God damn it!
And it's still a crit,
Die, Big Chungus!
but also
Oh,
still a
those are crits. 2d8. I know, I just
And-
call it 4d8.
that scabbard is so fucking.
Sorry, I just derped on how math works. There we go.
How do numbers?
Die, Big Chungus!
What?
Okay. He looks real bad. Still standing.
I'm just gonna start screaming and shouting in frenzied rage.
Uh-huh. He looks unimpressed by this.
Big Chungus killed.
Lieutenant.
You're a short, weird-looking thing throwing a temper tantrum at him.
Okay. Has anything changed about the room I'm in?
No, but you do still take that damage at the beginning of your turn.
So that's 3 more? Or is it rolled off of?
Well,
don't
it's a
think that's
2d4,
correct.
so it's 8.
Okay, I'm going to continue trying to dig the tip of that.
Okay. Another medicine check. Okay, yes, you managed to pull it out as you pull out this 1-inch long bone fragment that had been just digging into your flesh.
All right, and that's going to be it for my turn.
Okay. Bilmop, what are you doing?
Well, let me look at my spell. I am. I am.
What is it, Beavis?
Say what?
What is it, Beavis?
Um, I am going to cast Catapult on Big Chunk. It's non-vocal, so I assume that there's like rocks or boxes or pieces of wood or something in the street.
Yeah, there are some debris.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab one of those that's on the other side of the road. So the west side of the road, and it's just gonna go right across. It's just gonna be picked up and then thrown right across the street into Big Chungus's head.
Okay, so that's what, a deck save?
What is that? It is.
It's a deck
yes,
save.
it's a deck.
Okay, you send that rock whooshing by his head through the window into building 3.
So he doesn't even take half?
According to the spell, it just says on a failed save it takes damage. So, nope. Anything else?
Oh, okay. I am going to run farther up the street. And
Okay.
I'm going to run 15 feet.
Alrighty, you can do that. You are almost to the intersection.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Well, I mean, Gilbert, you'll see this. These like 5 rather familiarly rough-looking demons sort of pour out into this small alley and see you there with Big Chungus, and they make their way over, their previous quarry having been lost. And the closest one is going to try and grab you. This is a grapple.
Oh wow. They do like attempting the. Oh wow. Okay. Athletics checks. Somehow I feel this is gonna work.
You managed to resist.
Oh goddamn.
So the next one's going to try.
They're not going to try to hit him?
They know, they've already fought him. They know how ineffective that is against his armor. They're just going to keep doing this. There's 5 of them. They're all trying to grab and pull you off your dragon.
Can Gilbert bullshit his way through strength saves?
So far.
Yes.
Oh, there goes the fucking crit.
Last one.
His modifier's large.
Yeah, his modifier's large. You're fine. You managed to hold off on these rather wounded-looking demons. Jin.
Did I hear them scamper off?
Yeah, you don't hear him behind you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move back to that corner into the alleyway.
Okay. Yeah, you can sort of poke your head around the corner and see these demons sort of trying to grapple but not be able to quite to grip on Gilbert up on his dragon. There's also a bigger one over there too. 6 smaller ones, one slightly larger.
Do any of them look real close to dying?
Big Chungus looks terrible.
And Big Chungus is within 5 feet of Gilbert.
Yes.
I shoot Big Chungus with my crossbow.
Okay, roll to hit. Well, that's a hit. All right. So, Gilbert, you're sitting there fending these guys off, and all of a sudden, just thunk, this bolt just goes careening into the side of the big guy's head as he collapses dead at your feet.
I go, ha, fuck you, Big Chungus.
I'm gonna hide completely behind the corner so they can't see me.
Yep.
How long is this alleyway?
It's like 50 feet long.
Alright, perfect.
Well within range of crossbow to be shooting at them.
Alright, that's it for me.
Alright. Well, DM2's group only has that one left, and it is also going to try to grapple the paladin. It did really bad. It was kind of shook up by the failure of Big Chungus. And Gilbert, it is now your turn.
Are they? Okay, so yeah, they're all around me, right?
Yeah, there are 6 of these guys around you.
You have
My
your best
dragons-
weapon back?
Yes, I do. My dragon's going to disengage and take a few steps back so that they can all be in a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
I would like to kill them now.
Con saves, right?
Yep, con saves. Only the guy that made a 20 succeeds for half.
Okay. That's unfortunate for him. Let's see. So, the one that was with Big Chungus was mostly unwounded. He's now bloodied. The other 5 are gone.
I give that last remaining one that same look from the post I made.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Lieutenant.
Alright. I'm gonna poke my head out the window. What do I see?
Empty courtyard. Buildings on fire all around you. Except for your
Including
building.
the
Your
building
building's
I'm in?
No,
Okay.
well, the second floor is on fire from your fireball, but not to the extent the other ones are. The other ones all look like they've been put to the torch because they were.
Okay. Now, is there a way out from that courtyard from inside the courtyard, or is this all going
Nope.
through buildings?
It all has to go through buildings.
Okay. I'm gonna poke my head into the hallway. What do I see?
You see a torn to shreds card at the base of the stairs, but otherwise a deserted corridor.
Alright, I'm gonna hit myself with invisibility and make my way through the building out to
Okay, yeah, you can get to that north door. It's still open. You have like 5 feet of movement left.
Okay, and I will get to the side of the door, and that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Build up.
Okay, well, it looks like Gilbert has this, so I am going to keep running around the corner and enter back in to Building 5. Is the first floor on fire?
No. In fact, there's no fire
Okay.
in this building visible at all from your location.
Okay, but I saw the fireball, so I know.
You saw him lob the fireball in, and smoke continued to come out of that room ever since. But as yet, you do not see any effects of the fire from this side of the building.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use movement and action dash to round that corner, go back in through the north entrance of Building 5, and then go as far straight through it into the courtyard as I can. It's 50 feet of movement total.
Okay, 50 feet of movement total from your position will basically take you to a window to look out into the courtyard, where you can see nothing except for Granny's corpse.
Okay.
Lieutenant, you hear him just run, just pat, 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 through it, but you don't see anything.
I don't see him, so I'm not.
You don't see him. He doesn't see you. He just hears your footsteps pop, 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 along the wooden floor.
That's
all right. And those guys are dead. Jin's turn.
So, everyone in this group I just saw die, correct?
Everything but one. There is one still standing in the group fighting Gilbert.
I'm going to take another pot shot at it.
Okay.
Nat 1 hit the dragon.
No, he hit the guy. He is within 5 feet of Gilbert, so you get sneak attack. Okay.
Wait, that's supposed to be a +6 for the damage roll.
Okay. I have adjusted my notes. Anything else?
Gonna just make sure I'm in total cover from that angle.
Okay. So, this last guy's gonna look around, see all his dead comrades, look up at you, Gilbert, and then jump into the flaming building to your right. He will provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
All right.
Well, you hit him.
I love how we all have +9s to hit, but in very.
Okay.
Gilbert has a 3 strength, and then a +3 sword, and +3 proficiency.
So, Billmop, you're sitting at that window invisible. When you see this, through the flaming building, this one demon creature sort of hop out that other window and start running along the wall of Building 5 towards Building 1. He basically comes level to your window before running out of movement. He's like right in front of you.
Within melee?
Yeah, actually, if you wanted to, you could probably stab him through the window.
So if I moved out of his
You're invisible.
His
He
melee,
can't see you. You would not provoke. You can only provoke attack of opportunity to get from creatures that can see you. He cannot.
Okay.
You can see him.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, yep. And with that, it is Gilbert's turn.
Am I able to pursue him into this building on my mount?
No. You would have to dismount or fly over it.
First, I'll roll for breath weapon. That's I'll fly over it and land on the ground.
Well, in
And
the
I-
air, you can see him running along the wall of Building 5.
Oh. I'd like to fly up to melee range.
Okay.
I'd like to introduce him to Mr. Slashy Stabby.
Mm-hmm,
They seemed to get along well last time.
Well, that does hit him. As does
Does that hit him as well?
Yes, it does.
One of
Okay,
these days.
he dies.
Bang, zoom, straight to the moon.
Excellent.
That was the last enemy in sight. You guys are out of initiative.
Okay.
You got
well,
any more of those reses left?
Nope, we don't have anything. We used the last one on Forest earlier. So I'm gonna drop my invisibility right in front of Gilbert. Hi, Gilbert. And then I'm just gonna run past him and try dragging Granny through Building 5 out to the street.
Okay.
You know we could just pick her up with the dragon, right?
Well, you weren't, so
I'd like to pick up both Bill Mop and Granny as he tries to drag them through.
Sure.
I
and
don't
fly
resist.
them over.
All right. The dragon grabs the corpse with Belmop attached to it. As Belmop, you kind of look down and realize that if your grip was to slip on Granny's corpse, you would fall.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you manage to hang on as he just sort of hops over to the other side of the road.
I have fly at will, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, so you guys
Can
are
I
in there.
Can I search Big Chungus and his minion?
Yeah, you can walk over there and search them. It turns out those pauldrons appear to be made out of primarily kobold and Sahuagin skulls. And Big Chungus had one of those shards of bone he was lobbing around, still in his pouch.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Okay.
You just love your dagger.
Weapon stats wise, it is equivalent to a dagger.
But it's a bone dagger.
Yep. No real handle. It's kind of like long, triangular shaped. Kind of like a shiv.
Lyle has one of those. Except it's actually like sharpened and made to look like a dagger, but it's out of bone.
So, Lieutenant, you see them all land out on the main street. Apparently, combat is over.
Okay. I'm gonna move to regroup, but I'm not gonna break invisibility.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys walk out there, and you start to notice smoke coming from the second story of that building, and you realize that this entire block has just been ignited as a result of this fight.
Hey, Gilbert, can you put that out?
Does it look like it's even close to being controllable at this point?
Not really. Several of the buildings are completely engulfed in flames. You might be able to, protect a building, a small building or two nearby, but most of this block is a loss at this point.
Is it jumping to other blocks, though?
It does not appear to be crossing the streets.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's already all I care about.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't cross blocks.
The block where I am at is on fire because I threw a torch in one of them.
Yeah. But that one's still controllable. If you were to head over there, you could put that out.
I'd like to exhale the shit out of it.
Okay, you blow the building down, putting out the fire in the process. He huffed and he
Lived
puffed
in
and he took out the fire and the building.
It's fine. there's
Gilbert
nothing
for
in
fire
here.
department chief.
It's a completely legitimate strategy of controlling fires.
He moonlights as their demolitions guy as well.
I mean, I use Dragon's Breath on that shit sometimes. By the way, I'm just gonna quickly look in my owl.
Where was your owl again?
Following the house, the hut.
Okay. I believe it's. Let's see. Yada, yada, yada. It appears to be nestled on the outskirts of a ruined city, a large gorge having gone through the middle of it.
Oh, so it moved from the lake.
Yeah.
Okay.
The city appears to be in ruins.
Okay. Interesting. They're on the move.
No, they're not moving. The hut's
know.
changed position, but it's not currently moving.
I love how my fucking. It just has to sit there all day. It can't do anything else. Oh.
I don't know. I imagine it's pretty happy. It's been killed exactly 0 times in the last couple months.
I'm gonna go ahead and sneak towards the docks.
We should get Granny's body back to the cart. It's not really much of a rush since we can't do anything about it.
I'm not with you guys, so I'm gonna just sneak to the dock.
Yeah, that's fine. We're having our own conversation.
Okay, well, roll stealth. Hot damn, that's a sexy stealth score. Yeah, you can sneak towards the docks and you can see just piles of these. I shouldn't say piles. It's more like a carpet of slave corpses. No movement except for the slight bobbing of the partially completed ships at the piers.
I'm gonna go ahead and get on one of those.
Okay. On the piers, there is no cover. You will not be able to stealth and get on these things.
If I were to crawl, would I have any kind of cover?
No, there is no cover. You would be completely exposed going out there.
How long is that pier?
The pier is about 60 feet long, but the gangplank's at about 30 feet, so about halfway along it.
So with 80 feet of movement, so starting my so if I'm in complete cover and then I dash to the boat, can I get there with 80 feet?
You would just barely be able to get onto one of the boats. You'd be like at the top of the gangplank.
Oh, I'm not in any kind of cover.
No, you would not have any kind of cover there.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm gonna dash across the gangplank and try and get on the boat, and then once I'm on the boat, I just drop down and try and stealth.
Okay. Yeah, you dash up to the top of that gangplank and you drop prone. You hear something change in the waves of the water. But other than that, nothing. What do you do?
I'm gonna start sneaking around. What does the deck look like?
It is a flat deck with like a 2-foot tall railing around the edges of it, a hole in the center of the deck going down below, and a mast coming out the middle.
I'm gonna go down below, peek my head in.
Okay. Do you have dark vision? Because there's no light down there.
Dark vision to 60 feet.
Okay. Yes, you look down there and you see a bunch of benches with portholes to the right of each bench. Like a slave galley.
No slaves though? No
No
noise?
slaves. No noise.
And this galley, does it look like there's any other branching rooms from that room?
There, at the opposite side, there is another set of stairs going down.
I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Okay. You go down the stairs into the hold. And it is completely empty. Runs the length of the ship, the breadth of the ship, nothing in it.
And there was no captain's quarter on top?
Apparently they hadn't built one yet, if they were going to add one at all.
And the other ships look similar to this, correct?
They looked the same, like they were building from a common design.
I'm gonna rest and figure out what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do yet, so
Okay.
whatever you guys want.
You take a seat on one of the benches in the slave galley and, kind of kick your feet up for a little bit.
You're like that guy who breaks into a house and then like makes a sandwich and falls asleep on the couch.
Well, there was nothing to steal. Like, I can't go back on the pier.
Well, it is late. Why don't we call the session here?
Okay.
Alright, let's make a new character.
Sorry.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Granny, you will get to add the XP from tonight to this new character.
Alright.
And in terms of bringing him in, there's a good chance we'll be able to bring him in the next session.
I sort of have an idea, actually.
Yeah, my bad. I mean, it was only 1/3 my fault, but my bad.
Yeah. No, I mean, I did take over, I think, 70 damage, maybe 80 in, one round.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Yep.
That was just unfortunate. You guys got isolated from each other, and you ended up next to Big Chungus.
Yeah. I mean, is it okay if I make, basically the same character
Oh, yeah.
mechanically?
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
that's
totally
fine
fine,
with me.
especially given how quickly he died.
Alright, let's talk about the planet, where it failed. I think we kind of forgot to talk